Oh, I've been muted this whole time, dude, talking to myself. You guys didn't even tell me? It's been blabbing for no reason. Yeah. It's if you do exclamation point lightning arrow, there's like a build guide and mobalytics and all the stuff that you need. POB, whatever, all the different things are there depending on how you want to look through it. But yeah, exclamation point lightning arrow.
Yes.
Gravebinds.
Go.
Gravebinds are worth a lot. Hmm. We need to set up a new area today. We push this. So we've got some untainted paradise to try to cap off our, get to like 85%, and then we'll run these. Try to push that level. This channel Val City 55. Yeah, let's do that one. Why not? Why not, boys? Oh, my neck, dude. Fuck. I don't know what to do about it. Won't get better. The rune. Yeah, I got 2 of them in there. Added 2. Feels pretty good. Whoa. Alright, we got it. No, dude, I was looking to make sure I had my fucking XP saver activated. And we did, thank God. Jesus.
Go on.
Alright, good way to start out the day. Wow, that's fucking bot tier rolled. Good way to start out the day, boys.
Go on.
Another Val City. Good way. Kratos, what's going on, brother? How are you? Morning, man. Alright, let's not die again, dude. No more of that. No more of that, boys. Uh-oh. All right. This is Xmas tablets. Set up with the one that allows you to run them twice. I like Breach. I like Breach. Am I planning on updating the mobilytics? Yeah, but once again, there's not a whole lot of changes on the update. Like I moved a few things around, and I just wanted to make sure that I was happy with the changes I made. But they're pretty minimal. So like if you're starting the build, the other guide is fine. There's only like 3 or 4 points that are different. So it's essentially the same thing. But yeah, I will. I'll do it in the next day or two. Hey, appreciate the follow, Problem. Thanks, man. Dude, how do you get to that rare? But yeah, I will update it once this is locked in. I'm pretty sure that this is the way I have it now is pretty good, so this will probably be it. Where did I miss? Oh, of course, dude, I missed it at the start. All right, we've got movement speed shrine. If we went the wrong way. Yeah, I got you, Doug. But yeah, the guide in its current form is still appropriate. It's good. It feels good so far. Like the quiver feels pretty good. It's fun. It's a fun item, you know. So it's like, I'm pretty pleased with it. I'm pretty pleased.
Go on.
It's really fun.
Go.
Just does a lot, you know. It does a lot of things. So it actually has more power than I would have thought initially, anyways. Yeah, they did it. They did a good job. Just arrows fucking flying all over the place, you know what I mean? Returning, all sorts of shit. Yeah, I have it on my gloves. You can have it on gloves or ring. Well, me, what's up, brother? This is no, this is not SSF. I mean, it's kind of SSF now because no one fucking buys anything. But no, I'm Trade League Andy, dude. Trade League Andy. A couple breaches in here. Yep, good old Trade League Andy over here, buddy. He's down. Oh yeah, that's. Oh no, I didn't mean to walk through the breach. Guess we're starting another one. Oh, well, that one was done, so we're good. I got a few breaches in here though. Bow's pretty good. Good. On some rings and helm, just out of luck. No, I mean, again, you can always improve things, right? Like if, you know, there's always room to make things a little bit better. You know what I mean? Give you a little project to work on, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Whoa, Kostas, what are you doing here? Both bosses, all right.
Now we're talking.
I mean, again, you might need to add a little bit more, but like, what is it? 257. I mean, that helps. It's better than nothing. You know what I mean? But yeah, you might need to scale a little bit more of it. You know, you'll just have to see the numbers depending on what you have elsewhere. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to say without seeing like the full build. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's a good start for sure. Hang on. How much delirium? This is like 36. I run the rare monster emotions. 8 breach tablets. 8 well, no, you also need to work in a couple irradiated maps, right? Tablets with quant, because for you to be able to run the map twice, it also has to be irradiated, because the first time you run it, it just removes the irradiation. So if it doesn't have irradiation on it, then you can't run it. It won't run twice, because you'll just complete the map and it doesn't have an irradiated to remove. So typically what I do is in my tower with the Visions of Paradise, I put 2 breach tablets. And then in all of the other, so always 2 breach tablets and then 1 irradiated in each tower. But the Visions of Paradise isn't irradiated, so that counts as your irradiated for that particular one. So you'll go 2 breach, 1 irradiated in each one if you're trying to run them twice. If that makes sense. Yeah, you get a lot of splinters. You get a lot. Well, lightning damage is still good. Like, if you have a big lightning damage, it's still good. But pure fizz is the ideal for sure on your bow if you can. The more fizz, the better. Just because all the damage starts from there. You know what I mean? So like, it's good when it's all when it's all fizz. That's just the most consistent form of damage, you know, if that makes sense. Lightning has a higher ceiling, but fizz is very consistent. The range is much tighter from high to low, you know? Yeah, for sure, man. Let me know how that feels, Kevin. Fizz is king. Yeah, and then because everything converts from fizz for the most part. So like, and it's the most consistent form of damage. Like if you look at, here, let me run this breach and I'll show you what I mean. Damn, I should have done this faster. We lost all of our fucking shrine and everything. It was helpful. Hey, there's something. Ah, bitch, they baited us. Hey, there's something. That wasn't a bait. Moving so slow. Come on. Oh, I ruined this breach. Shame. Shame, shame, boys.
Let's see what shakes loose. Now for the reward.
I tried the increase. No, I haven't, but there's just other there's other nodes that I feel like are more beneficial for me. But yeah, I've seen some people using those. I've seen some people using those, so then increases and reductions apply to you as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But so here's the reason why, right? So if you look at this, your physical damage range 985 to 1282, right? So that's not, there's only 300 DPS spread there, right? So every time you attack, it's going to roll somewhere between 985 and 1200 damage. So that's your range. Now you look at lightning, and again, I have more increases and reductions to lightning, and it's being converted and all that kind of stuff. But you can see the difference in the range, right? 2400 to 7500. So the floor is much lower, but the ceiling is much higher, right? So your average is going to average out somewhere in between there, right? And it's the same thing with the fizz. So fizz, your average, it's hard to tell because I have different increases and reductions to fizz and stuff like that. But like your range here is much smaller, making it a much more consistent damage type. Does that make sense? And then lightning has the highest ceiling, so you will have the potential for the hardest hit, but then you also have a potential for a much, much lower hit. Does that make sense? So if you're converting physical damage, you get to keep that really tight physical range, but like, but you don't have the downside of the low side. So it's just a more consistent damage type. Even though lightning at times will hit harder, it's much more inconsistent. Does that make, that's why physical damage is so good to convert, because it's a very consistent damage type. Does that make sense? So that's the reasoning behind wanting fizz. Yeah, but lightning again has the highest hit. So like for my poison build that I did, having a lot of lightning was really good because I'm just trying to attack as many times as possible and try to roll that big hit to get the big poisons. Right? So lightning is the best damage type in the game right now, in my opinion. It has the best, because you also have things in the tree like this. This is an insanely powerful node. So like, and none of the other damage types have this. Like in the tree, you can get this on like Rislothas for fizz and stuff like that. But this node right here is almost single-handedly makes lightning damage the best in the game. And then it used to have, which they nerfed this, but this used to be damage with hits is lucky, which just made lightning, nothing even came close to it. So they did nerf this, which helped a little bit. But lightning is just, it is just the best damage type to convert to, but fizz is the best base damage just because it is the most consistent. That makes sense. We have not fucking hit one of those.
Go on. Yes. Indeed.
Experience, reward, progress. I don't want to run. We're going to go run a couple of these real quick. These have been very good to us, boys. You get a lot of good shit out of this. Honestly feels like the best farm. I'm not even going to lie. If you have fucking Good strong build. I'm intrigued. Keep trying it. Yeah, so that's the reasoning behind Fizz and why it's so good.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this right now. Loot's very, very good. So if you can run a consistent T4, you need money, this is, I feel like this is the best, fastest way to do it currently after the update. Well, there might be, but as far as the things that I've tested. Mapping is still fantastic if you have a setup. Mapping is the best if you have a setup region. But just simply needing to set shit up all the time slows you down a little bit. Do you guys see that video of fucking all the big PoE1 streamers fighting about league starters and shit and calling each other's builds trash and shit? You guys see all that? Popping off over there, dude. And then we're just chilling on PoE2, dude, living the dream. Tom, what's up, brother? Bub went off on Snoobe last night, kind of. At least to the video that I saw, the I'm Exile video. I don't know if anybody saw that shit. It made me not want to play the league, if I'm being totally honest. Kind of solidified. I was like, this is what people are going on about. And I heard Bubgun was saying that bows are straight fucking trash right now. I was just like, yeah, I don't think I'm doing it. Kami, appreciate the follow. Fuck yeah, thank you. I'm no uniques this time. Can you do? Yeah. I did it the other night. I don't know. I don't think Simulacrum's fun, if I'm being totally honest. I just don't think it's like a fun mechanic in its current state. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate you, dude. That's sick. Fuck yeah, man. You the dude. I still haven't gotten used to the new sound effects yet. Hell yeah, Womi. There you go, dude. Damn me out here fucking looking it up. Hell yeah, Espanol. Oh, no way. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate you, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I love when you guys roll through. All right, let's do one more, and then we'll go back. I do have to set up a reason. I am procrastinating setting up this this next area here. I am procrastinating. I just don't want to do it. But I'll have to at some point. Hell yeah, dude. No, I appreciate you for real, bro. That's sick as fuck. You guys have been legendary lately. Yeah, the stream's been fun as fuck. Although my neck is still so fucked up. I'm thinking about, has anyone ever gone to an acupuncturist? Has anyone ever done acupuncture? That's what I want to know. Because I think it's some nerve shit in my neck and my shoulder blade. And I'm wondering if that would help. But I'm also horrified to have those fucking needles stabbed into me. So I don't know. I've never done it. I'd rather do that than go to a chiropractor, though. I went to a chiropractor a long time ago, and that fool fucked me up so bad. Can I see your boss quiver? Yeah. I'll let me get through this real quick. I mean, this quiver can do it too, but it's not nearly as fast. The other one just rips. So we use the magic find quiver for all the ads, and then we just kill the boss with the normal quiver. The magic find quiver works, but I actually have to play the game. Oy! All right. I don't know if I was gonna make it.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, let me smoke this full, and then I'll show you the quiv.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The empire blooms. We that
Oh, quiver. There you go. We crafted this real early on. Pretty disgusting. The crit rolls are not great, but the rest of it's pretty gross. Fuck is that?
A home away from home.
yes.
Oh, this is one of the new ones, right? Yeah, this is one of the new helmets. Sick. All right, we'll throw that in the collection, dude. Whoops, not that. All right, dude. Ooh, that one's rolled pretty good. All right, fuck it, that's enough. Oh, sick, dude. Reduced attribute requirement. Look into that. I do right now. I don't for the big bosses, for like the Pinnacle boss and T4 Zest and all that. For map bosses, I don't. For map boss, and this is fine. Like this can beat T4 Zest. It just takes a little bit longer. Like here, we'll run one more and I'll show you after we corrupt this. Very small. Let's corrupt this. Stayed the same. Like here, I'll show you the other quiver here.
Go on.
All right, no swap on this one. And you'll see, like the other one just completely delete. It's just like a matter of ease. You know what I mean? 20% non-damage ailment on gloves. They're cheap as hell. Yeah, I mean that shit's really good. Like I can't because I fucking need every shred of resist that I can possibly get. But yeah, I mean that is non-damaging. Magnitude of non-damaging is a very powerful mod if you consistently shock, and Lightning Arrow is pretty good at shocking. So, yeah, it is good if you can manage to lose whatever you have in there.
To another realm.
No. Quiver passives do not help. That's one of the changes from the normal tree. We actually lose these 3 points. We move these 3 points elsewhere. That's like the big change that we make from the normal build is we actually pull the quiver stuff and then we move them. We actually move them here. So I had a quiver jewel and stuff here. So I actually replaced it with a mind over matter from nothing. And then we take the 3 points that were in this quiver right here, and then we take these 3 nodes. And then instead of anointing storm charged, we just anoint overwhelming strike. So that's the change that I've made. For those of you that are wondering, like, you know, what I did differently. The whole build is essentially exactly the same. I just lose the 3 quiver points and then a quiver jewel. And then with those 3 points, I put them here. So that's for, and I will update the mobilytics. But like I said, I wanted to make sure this is this is what I'm what I want to do. Or it's the best option. And it does seem, I've ran a bunch of tests, tried all sorts of different shit. It feels like the best use of those 3 points currently. Ad missed it. Damn it. Yeah. So yes, it is good. It's if you can afford to lose like whatever, you know, I can't lose lightning resistance and shit. But if you can afford to lose it for the magnitude of non-damaging, yeah, it's a very, very good modifier and worth it if you can afford to lose whatever you're using in those gloves. I'm just so starved for resistances that I like need all of my fucking all of my sockets. The first socket I have open, I replaced that fire res with another rarity rune that I have sitting there waiting. I just need to get my hands on some fire res. Or some res, and then lose one of the runes somewhere. In all honesty, we have that ring with all those resistances that we dropped yesterday. But I'm like contemplating switching the craft over. But I can't do it, dude. My damage ring is just looking too good. I wonder if on... Oh, no, because they don't have rarity on them. That's the problem. I'm gonna say, maybe I could go steal one from my ritualist, but those don't have rarity. They have everything else. Hey, thanks for the sub, Patrick. Appreciate you, brother. What time is it, dude? Alright, I haven't missed McDonald's breakfast. I'm tempted to fucking send, dude. Sounds bomb.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Alright, so this is the damage with the quiver. You guys saw it before, it just completely deletes this fool, so you'll see it is slower with this quiver.
We in nightmare. We that are one.
See, so it's still it's slower, but it's still fine, you know what I mean? Like you can use the magic fine quiver, but it takes like, you know, 1 or 2 extra bursts or whatever. But as you can see, it's still good. And it's just like the chances of the one arrow being the one that gets the kill. You know what I mean? It's just so unlikely that it's like, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? I'd rather just fucking beat him real quick and move on. All right, let me go get another cup of coffee though. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's still good, but I'd rather just be safe and just, like, get in and out. You know what I mean? Just so that I don't... There's just no reason for me to, like... The rarity's not gonna hit the boss, you know?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Coffee's hot as fuck. Ow. Alright, dude. See if we got any baller rings. We got this thing. People don't use that, do they? Nope. Alright, what do we got here, boys? Anything? Maysta, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, look, that one's decent. That one's meh. Big rarity. Big fizz and rarity. Yeah, these rings drop so dope. This is a good farm, honestly. It really is. Accuracy, mana. Alright, that's good. Oh, wait, not these ones. Oh, shit. Hold up. I gotta take this phone call real quick. Alright, sorry, 1 second, guys. I just gotta make one more phone call. Some work shit. It's rare. It's rare that I do work stuff, but occasionally I got to. 1 sec. Alright, you didn't answer, so we're good. We're good. Well, he'll call me back here in a bit, sure. But then we won't be good for a minute. Alright, let's see here. Back to Donovan. Yeah, okay, alright. So that's tight though. That's tight. You and your wife are playing together. That'd be pretty sick. Mine would never, dude. Mine would fucking never play this. Or anything for that matter. And she'll play like Rocket League or whatever. So what are you just having trouble? Just you need damage? Like what do you feel like you guys are dying? Like what do you think? What can I do for you? Can I do to help, my dude? That one's okay. That one's pretty good. Shit. All right. I mean, the fizz is low, but the rest of it's pretty nice. All right. This one has some potential, boys. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. That one's decent. That one's actually decent. This one has potential as well. And we didn't get what we wanted. So, slap these in here. Rest of these are dead. I can barely move my fucking neck. God, it hurts, boys. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, dude. You guys are gonna make me set up an Atlas region now. Aren't we? Gotta find new towers, unfortunately. Right, all of these are dead. We have no maps to run. These are all 23 quant. 19, 35, 35, 14. Yeah, these are all done. 35, 34, 41. And we can run that Steaming Springs. Oh, and a Sandspit. All right, we got a couple we can run. Then maybe we'll do these. All right, let's keep this on the desert map. On the map is black, not blue. Do somewhere else. Yeah, Joel, if you're using the new quiver, yeah, that's fine. You can put them elsewhere. So for you want. So where is the trial? It is in Act 2, right? So you're here. You're looking for this right here, right? Forget how you get to it. It's in one of the underground. It's in here, right? So you have to travel through like the Mud One mine. If you traveled through, you probably went through all this stuff, right? The Modern mine, Jesus. The Titan Grotto, all this stuff, like the big boss that like slams the. So see, it's in here though. You have to like branch off while you're doing I forget exactly which room it's in. The Lost City? I believe it's in the Lost City, and then Buried Shrines will take you. So yeah, you got to get underground here, and then that'll take you to the trial. I don't remember exactly how to get in there, if I'm being honest. Maybe someone in chat does. Chat, do you remember how to fucking get down here? What the exact route is? I don't remember the exact. Maybe they'll give chat a second to respond and see if they have an answer, because I don't remember the exact exactly where you want to go. Maybe what I could do, maybe what someone could do too is just go there and then invite you, and you can get the waypoint, and then you'll be done. You know what I mean? It's also an option. You can just go in there and run it. Because I honestly don't remember either, to be honest. Yeah. Hopefully chat will answer. If they don't answer in a minute here, then we'll see if we can research. Because I mean, in all honesty, I should know the answer to that. But I'm not an act warrior. Some people are really good at the acts. I'm an end game guy. I fucking struggle and bust my way through the acts, and then shred end game. I'm a bad act runner. But we'll get an answer for you. We'll figure it out. Where is she? Sick loot, dude. Very sick. Whoa! It's kind of... Oh, shit. Getting stunned up a little bit here, boys. Filling the bar. Oh, there's a boss in here. All right. Oh, here it is. See, like, you don't need to switch quivers for the bosses on this for like the normal bosses. They just get deleted. The Hyries chest is nice for this build. Yeah, Hyries chest is very, very nice. Like, obviously you'll lose out on a little bit of magic find and stuff because you lose sockets. But if that doesn't bother you, like if you're looking for better survivability, or maybe you just want to run the build not as a magic find build, which is, the build's very, very good, just as a normal build, then yeah, that's a fucking really good body armor. I needed all of the, Jesus. Dude, almost fucking slam. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. What was I saying? Oh, like for me, right? I needed like attributes and life, and like this chest is just very good to like fix all of whatever it is that you need. You know, if you need spirit or resistances or whatever. So that's why I use this. But if you could manage to use Hyries, yeah, that shit's really good. Hyries is super powerful. Dude, fuck, that's 2 deaths today, boys. What the fuck is going on? Stupid. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if Reddit will tell us. Back to every way. Can't understand. I'm struggling to find this too. Figured it out. You have to travel to the diamond at the Halani gates on the desert map. Oh, it's just saying just travel to it. So like if you go to Act 2 and you go to your Ardura caravan, right? Can't figure out the T4 damage. It's probably your bow would be my guess. What does your bow look like? So then you're gonna go to desert map, and then you need to travel. Oh shit, where is it? Where did it say to go? I don't know either, Rosie. I'm fucking. Go to the diamond at the Halani gate. So go to this, right? This one. Right? Does this sound right, chat? Oh, so now you should be able to... It says you should be able to click it. Once you're here. Go to the diamond at the Halani gates. Huh. I don't know. Who knows the answer, boys? How do you fucking get down there while you're leveling? I honestly do not remember. But that's what it says on Reddit. If that doesn't work, just let me know and I'll just get you the checkpoint, or someone in chat can get you the checkpoint. Try that. Try to go to the Halani gates and then see if it'll let you then fast travel to the diamond by the trial. $97K. I mean, that's pretty good. Mine's lower than that now. I mean, with all my original build, it was like 200K, but now with like the new quiver and shit, it's at like 81. What do your rings look like in you have a good quiver? What level are you? I guess that's another good question. What level are you currently?
Go on.
Oh, no crit? Yeah, it could be crit. So scaling some accuracy and getting crit on the bow. Crit does make a huge difference. It really does. The big damage increase to get your crit chance up. Dude, fuck, man. We keep getting knocked down a peg with these L's.
What is it? Beware those altars.
Alright, sand spit. Yeah, I'm procrastinating hard, dude. Running all the maps I can. Stun build up. This is a little spooky. Gotta be careful here, boys. Gotta be careful. 95? Level 9. Oh, your level's high. Yeah, your level's high. You know what? If you want to upload make a POB and then send me the POBB, we can look at it and see if maybe see if we can find a good upgrade for you. Or what you can do next. Do you know how to make a POB, and then you can put it in the build help in Discord, and then I'll bring it up and we can take a look and try to figure out what would be a good upgrade for you.
That was almost a challenge. That's really
Yeah, for sure, man. Slap that in, and then just, if you're not in the Discord, do exclamation Discord. That'll give you the link, and then throw it in build help, and then once it's up, let me know, and we'll go take a look.
Quick, get after it.
Oh, boom, right next to it. All right, hop in, dude. Hop in. Move, Delwyn. I can't pick up my fucking stuff, dude. Fuck out of the way. Alright, I guess we can't have that stuff. Oh, hang on, babe's calling. It's the warden. Hold up. Alright, dude. They're trying to get me to take pharmaceuticals for my fucked up neck, but I don't like taking pharmaceuticals, dude. So I don't want to, dude. I don't want to try to put me on muscle relaxers and shit. I don't want that. I don't like it, dude. I don't like it. Doctors love doing that shit, I swear, huh? Like, no matter what's wrong, instead of being like, yeah, like, you should stretch and, like, do Pilates and, like, eat a healthier diet or whatever the fuck. They're like, here's some fucking pills. Eat these, bro. It's just like, what? I don't want to, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I just don't want that shit. I don't even like taking ibuprofen. Like, let alone fucking prescriptions. It's like always the answer. I guess that's like an American thing too, huh? I know a lot of you guys aren't from fucking America, and it's just like, fuck, man. The answer is always just take a pill, bro, and I fucking hate it. It's the worst answer, dog. It's the worst answer. I get it. Sometimes you need pills. Like sometimes some people you just need them. Sometimes they work, but you don't need them for fucking everything that's wrong with you. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You get it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I do. I smoked myself to sleep last night, and if it does feel better today, like it feels better, but it's still fucked up. And now I got a fucking softball game tonight, dude. I'm a little worried about it. I'm not gonna lie. Can't figure out how to get your build in. All right, so what you're gonna do is you have path of building, yeah. It's a lesson for all you guys. This is important to know how to do, right? So you have path of building. You're gonna import your build. You have to authorize all this shit, right? I'm not gonna do this right now. I'll just open up one that already exists. So here's my poison build, right? You go import, and then you'll sign in, import, blah, blah, blah. Import the skills and your items. And then what you're gonna do is down here, you're gonna choose generate. Make sure you have pobb.in selected. And you're going to go share. It's going to create a link. You're going to copy that, and you're going to give me that link. Or put that link in the Discord. And then that's how you'll give it to me. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've been trying to give it to me. That's why I like to blaze it, dude. That's my thing. Is like I don't even drink much. I don't do really anything. Except I don't take pills. I don't even like taking ibuprofen. And I've taken like this isn't gonna sound crazy, but to me it is. But I've taken 4 ibuprofens in the last 3 days, and usually I take less than I take like 5 ibuprofens a year usually, and my neck is so fucked up that over the last 3 days I've taken 4. Again, it doesn't sound crazy. I know people, but I don't eat them. You know what I mean? So like, and they're not helping like at all. So I'm a little worried about it, but oh shit, how do you do it on Xbox? That's a good question. I don't know. I think you have to do it on a computer. I think you have to do it on a computer. How low do you think you can go for mana per enemy killed and still feel comfortable? I don't know. It's just going to depend on your build and like how many +2s. Because like, you know, for instance, on my normal quiver, I have +2 to projectile skills, and that adds a lot of mana cost. Like, so right now with this quiver, it's 66, and with this one, it's 81, right? So like, it kind of just depends on how many +1s you have all over your build and shit like that. For how much mana per enemy killed you're going to need. Generally, one good roll of it, flat, is good. They're not as good on the jewel, like this, the mana on enemy kill. If you're under like 1,000 mana, because it's percentage based, right? So if you have a low flat amount, the percentage is not very much. So if you can get one good flat roll, like for me, 13 per enemy killed has been enough. It's probably like 16 because I still have a little bit of quiver stuff like on some of my jewels. So it's probably like 15 or 16. But that's enough for me. I don't know if that'll be enough for you. It just depends on what your mana cost is. But 13 per enemy killed is enough for me. You can get it on rings and you can get it on gloves. as just normal rolls, non-corruption. So I don't have a definitive answer for you. It's just going to depend on how much your skill costs to cast. You know what I mean? But for me, on the Quiver, this is enough for me. 13 is fine for mapping. Set classes. Yeah, well, so here's the thing about that is it kind of well, if you played PoE 1, then you truly were a second class. Like, you were at the fucking bot. They didn't give a fuck about console in PoE 1. You were just like, you were an afterthought. This game, they've done a much better job. So I know that it's not quite where you want it to be, but they are making, GGG is making an effort to bring console up to PC. But you're inherently going to lose. PC just is more versatile in general, right? So like, you're going to lose a little bit of stuff, but I promise you, dude, like, they didn't give a fuck about you in PoE 1. Now they do now. They do now, I promise. And it might not be exactly what you want yet, but it'll get better. It'll get better.
Time is of the essence.
It will get better. Yeah, yes, it was PoE 1 was if you were late to the game in PoE 1, you probably did not have fun. Now, though, that you've been playing PoE 2, it might not be so difficult to go back. Oh, it went down, you bitch. The flat fizz overcapped. That's not worth anything, is it? Nah.
What is it?
What's up? Exclamation lightning arrow, Robbie. Rob1 Kenobi. No, hell yeah, dude. No, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I actually like looking at people's builds. I get a kick out of this. All right, it's in Cord. Let me go grab it. Build help. There we go. See it right here. All right, so you're hurt. You're lacking on. You feel like you're lacking on damage a little bit. Quiver looks pretty good. Crit multi would be. This is a pretty nice quiver, but crit multi would be helpful. Is that missing a mod? I think you could slam something on there. I think that's missing a mod. It only has 5 mods on it. You might be able to slam another damage on there if you get lucky. These look pretty good. I mean, these are good. Gloves are pretty fucking nice. Gloves are really nice. This looks decent, dude, in all honesty. This looks good. Oh, you have execute. These could be different. This is not how I run mine. You could get a considerably acceleration and execute aren't doing much for you there. Are you on a Roa? You do use a Roa. So what I would do here is I would put in, instead of execute and acceleration and maybe even life tap, I use primal armament, minion pact. This is, if you're on a Roa, this is a huge damage increase. Elemental focus, overextend, and conk effect. So I think you're hurting a little bit in your lightning rod damage. Some of those really aren't doing anything for you. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay. T9 or T1? They flipped them. They made them the way they're supposed to be. So I would recommend, this is not, there's not a lot of damage in these gems. Like this one's good, but not until they're in low life, right? So like, this isn't doing anything for you until they're in low life. If you do, it's 50% when they're on low, but if you swap this, I would swap this out with minion pact, execute with minion pact, and acceleration with yeah, see, your skill gems are considerably different than mine. I run a very different skill setup. But I would do execute for minion pact, acceleration for what's it called? Elemental focus. See, I run no. I run Deliberation, Lightning Infusion, Martial Tempo, Bullseye. You got to remember, Bullseye is crit chance. Bullseye is also crit chance in your Lightning Arrow. This is a big node right here, or a big jewel. So like this, I run a considerably different setup than you do for my skill gems. A fun number higher. Yeah, but that number doesn't always mean everything, right? Because that doesn't take into consideration if you have lightning penetration. Lightning penetration is a huge damage increase. So tooltip isn't the end all be all. It's a nice guide, but it's not the end all be all for what you're looking for. You know what I mean? So like I think maybe try my gem setup and see if it feels better. That would be my recommendation, because you're losing a lot of damage in your lightning rod. In your bossing damage, you're losing a lot. You're losing a lot of damage against bosses. I don't know where you feel like your damage is suffering, but that skill setup is missing a lot of damage on lightning rod. So that would be my recommendation, because your gear looks fucking good, dude. Like your gear looks pretty solid. Yeah. Try that, and then tell me how that feels. Like swap these around a little bit, and tell me how that feels. I think that your bossing damage will go way up if you swap around some of those support gems. I think it'll go way up.
Time is of the essence.
Should we push? We need to push a tower. So we can push. I mean, should we try? Look, all 3 citadels are here. Should we run a fucking Arbiter? Can I beat Arbiter? I don't know. I don't know. We can go try it, huh? Fuck it, let's go try it, boys. Go try a little T4 Arbiter action. Been a while. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. All right, what's the fastest route? 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do that. I'm on a Deadeye. Oh shit! So yeah, accuracy won't help you. That Bullseye won't help you. If you're on Deadeye. So you don't want Bullseye in your Lightning Arrow. You can keep charged shots, maybe. You could probably leave charged shots in there instead of Bullseye. Because yeah, if you're not on a Huntress, Bullseye won't give you crit chance. That was a lie. How come I can't see the tree anymore? What happened? Weird. Use your build on a Deadeye. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It'll be a little bit different, but it would be essentially the same thing, yeah. Yeah, Deadeye is still very, very good. Oh, hey, Ghostus. Hiding over here, dude. Dude, I'm fucking hungry. I gotta order something to eat. Ah, shit. Wait, is there a checkpoint here? No checkpoint? No, you do not. If you're running Kadiro exclusively, like you don't need increase effective quiver anymore. It won't do anything. The only thing that it affects would be like the attack speed, and then if you had a corruption, so it's not worth it. All right, go get him, Wisp. Go get him. Alright, it's in. Oh, there's another fucking rare down here. This map is pretty annoying, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, dude, IS teleports you right into the fucking sun. Jesus. You're running all 3 sockets? Oh, I only have 2. I don't have a... My bow is not corrupted. But I have 2 in there, yeah. I'm not willing to corrupt my bow. Not that rich. Not that rich. You know what I'm saying? Oh! We're getting rich, though. But yeah, we've got just the 2 in there. I'm not willing to corrupt my bow. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, no balls. I'm not doing it, dude. That shit took me 2 weeks and like 250 divines to craft. I don't have the balls, dude. I'll just flat out say it, dude. I'll just flat out say it. I do not have the balls to do it. Maybe at the end of the league, like when I'm like pretty much done or whatever. But right now, nah, not risking it. I don't have any. If I brick it, then what am I gonna do? I have nothing to replace it with, you know? I'm just fucking boned. Oh, if I bricked my bow, I'd quit the league. That would be the end of the league for me right then and there. That would straight up be the end. Oh, yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't have the balls, dude. You got more balls than I do, dude. Could never be me.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Could never be me.
Speak. Indeed.
Yeah, for real, dude. It really is.
Go on.
All right. We're pretty much out of fucking good maps. I'm being such a lazy ass with all this stuff, dude. Yeah. That build was sick too, though. People been deleting bosses with that shit. Yeah, straight up. Run on this bow. Can I link it? Yeah, send it. Send it for sure. Give her a link. You got my in-game, right? Cinco_hunt. Chill out, buddy. Let me look at this bow. No. I wouldn't have. I mean, it is what it is, but I probably would not have. No. I would say that that rune is worth more than the bow itself. One of those runes is worth more than the bow. Because how much are they right now? Are they still like 25 divines, or have they gone down? Yeah, I wouldn't put any more in that one. Or maybe now that it's in, maybe it's worth it. But yeah, I probably would not have off the rip. Just because like I said, I think that rune's probably worth more than the bow itself, unfortunately. Like, you want to put those in a fucking bow, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's you should be dropping those into like some shit. Know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, if it feels good, it feels good, but if you're asking like what would be the most optimal way to spend your money, like, you probably should buy another bow for like 25 or 30 divine, and then, or more, and then put them in those. You know what I mean? Because they're fucking expensive, dude. Yeah, they're yeah, send it. Fun. Yeah, I felt this. I started Spear as well. It was a good start. Super powerful. It was fun. But yeah, it's always nice to like mix it up. You know, you've been playing the same shit for weeks. It's like, it gets old for sure. Ooh, gotta get stunned, dude. I haven't been paying attention to that. I'm taking a couple L's today. Oh, and now we're lagging too. Come over here, you fucking idiot. What is going on? Why am I moving like this? That was weird, dude. Yes, that's true. I do the same thing all the time where I just want to see how good I'm doing on the damage, and then I get fucking smoked. Yeah, I've done the same. For that bow, I mean, you've already got one in there, so definitely don't replace it, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah, accuracy or just flat lightning or whatever the case is, you know? Axa, appreciate the sub. Thank you for the follow. Same thing, I guess, right? But yeah, accuracy, if you're on a Huntress, is fine. I'd recommend getting a new bow so that you can take advantage of additional arrows. You know what I mean? It's a weird breach. Map is so massive. Hate it. At least the boss isn't in here. Crit multi's a good one. Accuracy, though, it just kind of depends, you know what I mean, on kind of what some of your other items. Make the right call, maybe. I like if you're actually trying to magic find, I think it starts at like 100. Like 100 rarity is a good jumping off point, and then just as the more you can get, the better. But I'd say getting 100 in the build is a good start to a magic find character. Ah. Gave up my headhunter buffs for one divine, dude.
Better off dead.
Kiwi. Morning, Kiwi.
Clean kill.
Ooh. And ice spikes, dude. Sick. Big loot. I'm fairly cheap and maybe a golden charm for another 15. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. What am I looking at here? Damn, 3 additional arrows. That's crazy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I bet that shit rips pretty hard. Yeah, looks pretty good. Okay, maybe we don't do that.
This ought to stir things up. That's cleared him out.
The damage feels better? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Go on. Go.
6 density.
Go on. Go.
Hey.
Oh, look, should we whittle our... Let's hit a whittle, dude. Where's our ring at? Here it is. Alright, let's go. We need a big resist or a fucking dex or int.
Hey.
See, these were going up in price fucking after the update. Alright, they're about the same. So we'll go divine, chaos, 5, sure. Then we'll go chaos for a whittle. Go 108. Damn, so it's just over 5 divines for a whittle right now. It's a lot. That is fucking a lot. Alright, come on, dude. Big resistance, dex, or int. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for, boys. Come on. Chaos res. Oh, shit. What tier is that? T3? I don't want chaos res. That's kind of part of the problem here. But somebody else might. Do we keep that and slam on another? This ring is fucking crazy. I don't want chaos res though. I'm gonna list it for an obscene amount of money. And if someone wants it, they can buy it. Otherwise, I'm gonna craft on it eventually. Need the new quick? No, you don't need it. I mean, I ran this build, you know, as a perfectly fine Magic Find build, before this came out. I just added the quiver, you know what I mean? But no, you 100%. Like I was just running a normal rare quiver, and then when they released this, I slapped this on. No, you could run it without it for sure. Oh, 100%, dude. It makes a huge, well, because it's local. That's local. So all the increases and reductions, all the, increased crit chance and all that shit in the tree is based off of your local crit chance. So that initial number at the top of the bow, the critical hit chance. So I have a 9.92 flat crit chance, and all the additions in the tree are all additive percentage additions, right? So like your local crit is where it all starts. Your bow is very important for bow builds. It is hands down the most important piece of your gear. Nothing even comes close to that. There are some other builds where like, oh, your rings are super important or your amulet or whatever the fuck. But for a bow, like it's all here. It's all here. Everything else is just to kind of boost the bow, you know? All right, dude. Let's run this fucking Stone Citadel. I don't know what the best to run here is. Probably just a weak. I would keep that to roll later. But I can live with that. And it only has... Okay, that's fine. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to fucking fight. Dude, kind of stuck in a middle ground here where if I turn the AC off, it's hot as fuck. And if I turn it on, it's fucking freezing. Waystone instilled map for Citadel. I mean, I just run whatever. Like if I had one, yeah, I would run it. But I don't know if it does it make a difference? Does the quantity help you get more stones? Let's see, dude. I mean, we can try it. Let me find one that's not gonna fucking... Try this one. I don't want to die though. I'll tell you right now. And we might. We fucking might, boys. Let's see. Rarity, chilled ground, damages lightning, cooldown. We should be alright. We should be alright. Don't let me die. 300% what? Oh, it does give you a higher... Well, higher waystone drop chance means more fragments, but does the delirium help it? That I don't know the answer to. I'm not a big bosser. I'm a mapper, guys, so you guys probably know better than I do when it comes to the bossing stuff. Yeah, I know the waystone chance is everything. Well, that's what I thought was everything, but like maybe maybe the inherent quantity that you get from... I don't want to die, though. I'm going to be honest. We've taken 2 deaths today. Disappointing ones. Looks like there's a lot of shit going on in here. Where's this rare? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, we got to hit this, too, huh? Whoa. Are those mine? My headhunter? Or are those from a monster somewhere? These maps always feel very rippy to me. Even when you don't roll them super rippy. Streamers like you. Yeah, I know. That I'm sure, but I like, I'm here for the mapping data. But I would assume, so look, there's inherent quantity in Delirium. So if quantity affects Waystone drop chance, just like generic quantity, not Waystone quantity, then I would think that it would affect it. Part of the problem is that I care so very little about bossing. I always just do like the bare minimum to like get all my shit unlocked that I never really know a whole lot of the like bossing secrets, you know what I mean? But I do know that Waystone drop chance increases your whatever. Well, that's not what we want. Little bait zing, dude. Good old-fashioned bait zing. Best I can do, level 20 skill gem, dude. I feel like the entrance is usually up here. Maybe I'm wrong. It's up this way for the most part. Oh yeah, here it is. Boom. See? Bossing, dude. I can do it. I can do it, guys.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatu has finally come for me.
Alright, he's phased. Sometimes he still smokes me after this, bro. Did they fix it? Oh, they did. You gonna smoke me? I don't want to stand right in front of him.
There is no escape.
Alright, we did good. Did good.
You will pay for this.
Oh, dude. Best I can do is 1, boys. Best I can do. That is what it is.
A plaster got me picked up.
Speak.
How much are these now? They're still expensive as fuck? What the fuck? I thought these would have went down. Jesus, boys. I don't even have any room for skill gems. Put it with the rest of the trash. What? What happened? What happened? Wait, where's his? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna go to this one next, I think. God damn it, we have to go all the way around. Shit, it's probably faster to go this way, huh? Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, the damage is pretty good. Damage is pretty good. Wait, which one do we need? Which color do we, I think I need this color more, because I have this one already. So I need this one. I guess we'll just go this way. Fortress. Or maybe this one. We'll go Augury, boom, boom, yeah? See how that goes. Alright, we'll just run the rest of these trash fucking maps, dude. Temp chains, not that one. Tell you that. Tell you that right now, boys. These are all so awful. Temp chains, ignited ground, dude. How about this one? That one's not too bad. Alright, so we go. I hope that we need some towers in here. Pretty bad. Shit, even if there's one like right here, we'd be chilling. And we'd have a good little section. Good old augury. Oh, that's not a bad solution. I'm stuck. Couldn't move. That was weird. Does it have unwavering stance on it? Or what do those boots have on them? That helps with temp chains. Oh yes, he got off and just hopped right back on. Speed unaffected by... Oh, nice. So yeah, it has unwavering stance on it. Well, that's what it used to be called. I don't know what it's called anymore. Maybe it just says that now. Unwavering stance was action speed cannot be modified below base value. But maybe they just, maybe they changed that. Or changed what it says. I don't know. Yeah, interesting. That's not a bad solution though, honestly. It just says that, yeah. That's tight. Yeah, it used to be unwavering stance. I don't know if unwavering stance exists anymore though, just in general. It's probably better for it to be a little more clear. Honestly.
A clean kill.
There's a breach somewhere. I see the... There it is. Whoa, hey guys. Oh, I could have just used my port, dude, back at the start. Tooltip is not very high. It's only like 80k, 90k. Pretty low, honestly. With my full, well, like my initial setup, it was like 200k tooltip. And then now with like the quiver and some of the changes and stuff that I made, it's like 90. Oh yeah, dude, get 30. Yeah, that's not, that's not, I don't hate that. That's actually a good solution. I just fucking have a tab full of... Because, dude, temp chains is worse now than it was before. I swear to God, it's fucking worse, dude. It's not on you all the time, but when it is, dude, shoof. But see, I've just got all these fucking... all these temp chains maps that I'll never run, dude. I mean, maybe sometimes when they're really, really good, like if it's fucking crazy rolled and it has I will run them, but generally, if it's just like an average map like this, you know, this one's nothing. But like this one's okay, right? It's got a lot of rare and decent rarity on it. Like this one's, and it's a T16. Like I might run that at some point. But like this one, 57 rarity, gold, like I'm not running that temp chains, you know what I mean? But I do still run them sometimes. Just, it is hard to see. Yeah, it adds no damage, but, you know, you are getting damage out of, right? Like this one chains, that is damage, right? Like because you're hitting lots of things. Split is damage because you're hitting more things. Pierce and return is good because you're hitting more things, right? So even though it's not adding damage to your tooltip, this one is just you get crit chance and crit damage bonus, right? So like you are getting damage out of it, but it's just not going to equate to tooltip damage, you know? So it is a little tricky sometimes and a little deceptive. Is that another one? Yes, sir. All right, we're at... Dude, we've died twice today. So stupid. No more deaths, boys. No more. All right, we can just roll. Fuck it. We can just run normal-ass maps for these. These don't matter. Yeah, but I also have like rarity. I mean, for like one map or whatever, but like for this, right? Like it's hard to take these off. Like I need all this shit, you know what I mean? Like I'm already bare bones on resistances. The stun threshold is really fucking nice. Super helpful. I mean, it is hard on Ritualist. It's hard to get crit on Ritualist. You'll be able to get a lot of flat damage, but it's going to be hard to get the crit, for sure. You might even want to just scale lots of flat damage as opposed to crit, honestly. If you're going to go Ritualist. Or switch over to Huntress and go crit, you know what I mean? Or Amazon, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's going to be very difficult to get lots of crit on a Ritualist. That's just a flat damage like ascendancy. Like you just go big dick damage and that's like where you're going to get it from. So the final output won't be as high as an Amazon, but you can still have, you know, you can still get a good build going on Ritualist. It'll just be a little bit different, I would think. If I were going to do it, I wouldn't scale crit. I would just scale crazy flat damage. And then I'd probably use Trinity. And just try to scale a bunch of all three damage types. Lucky hit, yeah, that is tough. But I mean, you still get the, what is it, 1 in 3 lucky hit. You could go. You can't really go low life. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough on the Ritualist to go crit. I like I said, if I was gonna go Ritualist, I would probably just go crazy flat damage with Trinity, and just try to scale a ton of all the damages, just all 4 types: Fizz, Fire, Lightning, Cold. So you wouldn't have to spend as much money on your bow. Well, you still would, but you'd be spending a lot of money on, and you'd be looking for like plus to projectile skill gems. You'd scale a bunch of projectile skill gems, and just go for like flat, straight up, just big hit, flat damage, you know? Yeah, it's true. The 30%'s a little rough. I don't see a whole lot of people using that node. Everybody used it last season, and now you don't really see anybody using it. It's just probably not that good. 1 in 3 just isn't great. Oh, we're over here now, I guess. I'm at 200 rare. Did I notice a big increase in rarity? Not a huge one, but definitely, there's definitely an increase for sure. It definitely helps. But like, is it going to be enough to like completely change all your shit around when you're already at 200 rarity? I don't know. That I don't know the answer to. Because I've been hovering between like 140 and 170 rarity. So like, I did feel it. I did feel the difference for sure. It feels pretty good to me.
Yes.
Hang on, let me get one more cup of coffee. How do you get it? You can buy it. I chanced it from a primed quiver, like a white primed quiver. Bow. All right, I'm gonna leave this up. You can take a look at the bow. I'm gonna get one more cup of coffee. Okay. Heroes quiver though, you can get. All right. Oh. WSL is on? Oh shit. Finally able to clear. Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, it's it's like a 1 in 6 chance, right? Currency tab is sad. Why is that? Alan. Why is that? There are runes. Yeah, they just dropped them in the new one. Why? Because I only have 11 divines. I spend my money, dude. I'm not gonna just stack cash. I spend my money, homie. I don't need to. What am I gonna show off a stack of divines and then have shit gear? I'd rather have tight ass fucking gear and not have a stack of divines. You know what I mean? Some people like to just save money and have bunk ass builds, but I like to spend my money and have a tight ass build. You know what I'm saying? So you play the game how you want. You save pennies, whatever. Your call. It's your call, my dude.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Quad quant. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. 120 yesterday. Hell yeah. Oh, bitch, what is this, dude? I guess everything's all twisted around. We go here, here. Is this even... Fuck, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, it doesn't... Well, that one just dropped. They drop out of the breach hands in maps. The white ones do. So you can still get them. You can still get them out of there, but it's. I don't think you can get 82s out of there. I think you can. The highest you can get is 81 out of those. But I might be wrong. I don't think you can get item level 82 maps. Can you? It's all gone, and that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. Some people like to just stack pennies and shit, but I spend my monies. I spend my monies. I will say though, the tier, dude. I just hit my funny bone on the desk. I thought it would go away, but it got worse. Wow. All right. I like this map. I like this dirt right here for some reason. I don't know why. I like the way it looks. It's fucking weird. I don't know. Is FaZe played yet today? Anybody any Counter-Strike fans in this bitch? High rarity. No, it won't give you. It'll give you high. You can drop higher tiered items, but it doesn't give you higher item levels. The item level is based on. So here, this will be a little thing for you guys. So I put in a T15 with no irradiation, no nothing. A T15 is item level 79. So what that means is that white monsters and magic monsters will drop item level 79s. Right? Rare monsters will drop +1 to level. So rare monsters in this map will drop level 80s. And then unique monsters drop 2 levels above the area you're in. So a unique monster would drop level 81 level items. So if you wanted to drop 82 level items, you need to run like a T16 by itself is an 80. A T16 with irradiated is an 81. So if you're in a T16 that is irradiated, your map will be 81. That means that rare and magic monsters will drop item level 81s. Rare monsters will drop 82s, and unique monsters will drop 83s. So that's the only way to dictate item level. Tiers are affected by your rarity. Item level is not affected by rarity. It is affected by the item or the area level that you are in, and then the monster rarity that you killed. Does that make sense? Plus, it has to be a T16 plus. Yeah, but I don't think, but that's an 81. I don't think that it'll drop out. If you dropped it from a rare monster, then it would be an 82. But if you drop it out of a breach hand, it's going to drop in the area level that you're in. And I think the highest you can get right now is 81. So I think the highest you could get out of one of the clasped hands is an 81. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't think you can run 80. I don't think there's, because it used to be that corruption also added +1, but I don't think the corruptions add +1 anymore. I think only irradiated adds +1, unless it states otherwise in the, some of the corruptions do, but it's specific to that, to the corruption. So like, I don't think there's a way to drop 82s out of the clasped hands currently, unless it considers it a rare or a unique, which I don't believe that it does. We'll have to test that, but that's how that it works for the most part. It's all going to depend on what they determine those what level they determine, or rarity they determine the clasped hands to be. If they consider them normal or magic, then it would just drop in whatever item level you're in, or whatever area level you're in. And yeah. So that's a little tidbit. Look, there's another one. Dude, these towers are fucking everywhere now. That shit's crazy. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. That's better for the game. Oh, my fucking neck, dude. About to fucking smoke weed. Oh, look, I haven't seen this map all season, dude. This is the first time I've been on this map this league. What's your helmet? No, I run just a my helmet is not exceptional by any means. But I just run big rarity, resistances, life. Nothing crazy. Actually, I could probably get a bet. Actually, we might get a helmet. We might be able to get a little bit more rarity and a little bit more resists. Maybe not though. Yeah, nothing crazy there.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, my helmet's like probably pretty cheap, honestly. It's probably one of the cheapest items that I'm using. How cheap is how cheap? What do you mean cheap? When you say cheap, how cheap we talking here? Like, do I need to go get one cheap?
Now there's a nice surprise.
I don't even know if it would benefit me to use one, honestly. Maybe if I had a dope-ass Venters.
My king nears.
Damn, really? That's pretty crazy. Even 15 is a very reasonable price. Blondra's Touch is OP as fuck. I just need different things on both my rings. I couldn't do it. Wrath Pith. Seal the critter, dude. Come on down, buddy. Yeah, that's pretty good. 15 is very reasonable, to be totally honest. Because you probably, you know, some people are paying fucking, you know, hundreds of divines for crazy rings, and then you could fucking have 2 of them for 15 divine. Like, that's crazy. Kalandra's Touch is one of the rings that I don't think it should be as expensive as it was, you know, hundreds of divines and shit. But they should be expensive. I do think those should be expensive as fuck. I really do. It's such a powerful fucking item. And rings are so powerful in this game.
Hello there.
Go on.
You know what I mean? But that is crazy. That is crazy. I just fucking... I mean, look at... See, it's just... I don't know what I'm going to do about these resistances, brother. It's so hard. Let's see what happens if we... Let's see if we can find one that is slightly better than this. Not corrupted. I don't need either of those. I'm fine with whatever. Alright, let's see what we got here. Maybe I can squeeze a few more resists out, boys. Alright. For rarity, let's go up to straight up 50. See what shows up. 3 divines. None of these have life on them. This one has trash life. See, I mean, that's the problem is... Let's go like 45. And then life, I want like 150. Okay. This is energy shield, but that's kind of nice. $39, $32. So let's go like 40, 40. 10 divine. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not worth, I don't think. Desperate Alliance. Wait, which one's that? The Audience? Oh, the trials. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Shit's crazy. That shit's crazy, bro. I'm not doing that. Actually, I haven't ran that shit in a while. Now we're talking about it. Since the start of the league, shit.
What is it?
Oh, dude, what? It doesn't connect? Oh, yes, look, it goes all the way the fuck over there. Come on, dude. This one? This one's connected to this one? I don't understand. Like, what is this fucking hullabaloo, dude? This one goes all the way up here? It's kind of silly, dude. I guess. I guess going this way? Or does that look? That shit doesn't even connect to this one, bro. It goes through and goes to the Citadel. This is fucking silly, dude. I guess they made a little puzzle over here. It's stupid. Whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you get one of the, like if you get a two damaged ones. Like if you get double added damage on there or whatever. Be big monies. Yeah, I haven't ran that shit in a long time. Little burning ground, dude. Why not? Need to order a breakfast burrito or something too. Said I was gonna do it earlier and I forgot.
Got my fingers crossed.
Ice spikes. Ooh, teleport you right into them, dude. Prime Quiver. That's the base you want to try to chance Kadiros. For whoever that was asking. It's this base right here. That's how I got mine. Again, I've chanced a million. I don't know. We got it on day one, lucky as fuck. And now I've chanced probably fucking 200 of them and haven't seen another one. So maybe not 200, but it's probably like 100. Oh, there's a boss. Where is he? Where's he at? Yeah, I don't know if I can beat T4 or fucking what's his name? Arbiter. But we're gonna find out, boys.
Simple that.
Alright, breach end. We're done here.
shut eye.
Go on.
Oh, we got another one, dude. I just said you don't get them, and we got another one, dude. There you go. That's how you get a fucking Kadiros, boys. That's how you get one. No, it's not. It's not. But it is. You know what I mean? It's not, but it is. All right, boom. Let's corrupt it. Boom. Oh, God. Look, it gave us +1 arrow on an additional. So close. So close. If you only use keys for royal chests. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just normal jewels, you mean? All right, let's corrupt this. All right, big dick. We got nothing. All right, 3 div. Someone needs this. In chat, you can have it for 2.
Go on.
You can have it for 2.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Typically, bossing is often a very, very lucrative way to do it. Like, it's usually very consistent, you know? But, like, Magic Find just has the chance for... Just, I don't know, man. This is my steez, but yeah, bossing is often a very lucrative way to play the game. It's just not it's not the most fun for me. You know what I mean? Personally. Some people love bossing. What was that sound? You guys hear that? That was kind of funny. I was all, you don't chant. We haven't chanced any, and then the very next one we did fucking hits. We haven't chanced any in a while. Ritual's also a pretty good, consistent source of income, but not the most fun, in my humble opinion. Oh, look. Okay, I guess the quiver's ready to be sold. Yep, come get it, boy. How much are those? The corrupted one is, this one with the corrupted into nothing is 3, but if you have an uncorrupted one, they were like 5 or 6, I think. And then if you hit a big corrupt, I think the mana on kill is pretty nice. Well, there's 1 for 35 divine. So the mana on kill, I got very lucky on that. That's, there's not anything I think I would prefer than that. That was super nice to get that. All right, tower. We'll save that for the juice. I did ground, whatever. Yeah, so they're still, I mean, they're still worth, you know, a decent amount. But I bricked mine on the corruption, so it's, you know, is what it is. I wonder if they're gonna release. Does anyone remember what was the quiver in PoE 1 that had gem sockets? Does anyone remember the name of it? I wonder if they're gonna release another version of that, but with like rune sockets. Can't think of the name of it, but it was a super sick item for a long time, and then it kind of went away. Forget what it's called though. The quiver's a cool place where they can do some cool shit, so I'm I'm glad to see that they have already started doing cool shit. Ice shot? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's probably pretty nice. Is this tower? Still not very good, though. There's nothing here. All right, let's run this Copper Citadel. Oh, what do we got here? Poison, armored. Let's see, 110, ignited, evasive. Fuck it. We risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Guaranteed. That's fucking huge. LA for bosses, Ice Shot for farm. Yeah, that makes sense. That could be sick. I love Ice Shot. Honestly, I'm a huge fucking Ice Shot enjoyer. That's what we ran last league, and then this league I did Lightning Arrow. But yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I gotta be careful. And this is kind of a rippy layout. Ooh, and we got teleport right off the fucking rip. Good start. Oh. Teleport on this map is horrifying. It lasts for an eternity too. Alright, boom, that was quick. Alright, maybe teleport fucking zipped us through that bitch. Oh, fuck, I hate this one, dude. You lose your Roa. This is actually kind of a pain in the ass. Don't run off, fool! Come here! Why does he run to the other side of the fucking arena, bro? I don't understand it. Fuck, it's such a he always runs to this corner, the Roa, and it just stands here. Clear across the arena. Fucking silly, dude.
This is not yet.
Damn, we only got one again. Kalandra. Yeah, but I don't have any. I need my rings to be different. I can't have two of this. I'm not set up in a way where I could have two of the same ring. You know what I mean? I need them to be a little bit different. So like it's not necessarily the best for me. 82 slam +2. Oh, I got +4. Weird. Oh, dude, if those would have hit high rolls, that shit would be disgusting. All right. Do we have all 3 pieces now? All right, dude, we go try this. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. What do we want here? We want this. And we want this. Oops, you don't put those in there. Yep, wish me luck, dude. I don't know if I can do this or not. We'll see. Got 2. Oh, this isn't even... I haven't even done the last one yet. So this is T3, dude. Or... Yeah, I 82. I guess the T3 and T4 are 82, right? God, I love this, the aesthetic of this map. Looks so I love this. All right, boys.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Fields of ash.
Oh,
and
fuck, I didn't beat
chasms
it.
of flame shall restore her glory. Her only salvation is written in ash.
All right, we did it. Even without our Roa, dude. Yeah, we didn't even get the body armor? I don't like that. I don't like it. This shit looks dope as fuck. Wonder if that's gonna be like the next boss, maybe? Alright, well, we did it. Guess I'm done with that now. I forgot, dude. It'd been a while.
Yes?
Hmm. Alright, well, for the collection. Oh, we already have one? Oh, I already got those. Oh, what do we got here? Asmiri. Ah, bitch. Alright. Well, now, boys, we need to fucking... need to find a new region. Oh yeah, that was one of the ones from earlier. I've just been throwing all those fucking breach rings in a divine tab unless they're really crazy. They've been selling. We have a bunch for really expensive too. We put that in one. Just a 5. 5. 2. 1 divine. 1 divine. 6 divine. 3. 3. It's pretty good. Maybe I could give up. God, those are crazy ass fucking gloves. Damn, those are better now. Shit. Interesting. Oops. Yeah, it will. It'll increase the tooltip for sure. I'm gonna run. Let's run a couple of these. I've been enjoying this for whatever reason. Loot's pretty good.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
We dropped a few divines even yesterday doing this. Good uniques. Drop a lot of good uniques at the end of this as well. I just wish we could do it faster. That would be the ideal. If we're killing shit faster, it would be nice if it just kind of moved a little faster. Where the monster's at?
We that dream, we in nightmare, we that are one. Our flesh is not our God. We that fail.
All right, nothing that time.
The sight of his own eyes.
Indeed.
Boom, 35 MS, just like that, dude. Fuck. Just want the chill gone, bro. Is that too much to ask? Was. The stun threshold. It's ruined, which I wanted. Ooh, okay. I like where that's headed. The lightning fucking sucks, but hmm. Ooh. Alright, now the prefixes are trash. Suffixes are okay. Ruined it. Ruined. Alright, fuck. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm done with that for now. That was a waste. It's a huge waste.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm. That was almost a challenge. Now we're talking.
No divines today in this bitch, I guess.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. She is true. We that fail.
Dude. Alright, let's get back to mapping. That was fun. I've stalled long enough. Stalled long enough, boys. Oh wow, look at that. That's actually pretty good. $50 divines for that? I don't know, man.
Of course.
I don't know about that.
Hey.
Speak.
Whoops. $800 evasion, 300 ES. Triple res. The thorns is a killer, dude. These are kind of sick, dude. Hmm. Maybe they're not that sick. Do we get anything good here? That one's kind of nice. The rest of these are whatever. That one's okay. This one, though, is interesting. I guess it's not that good. Now it's really not that good.
Yes. Of course.
Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. Hey, RGN, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, hang on. I'm ordering healthy food, dude. Damn, they used to have coconut water. I guess they don't anymore. All right. All right, we need towers. Oh, I should have got another cup of coffee. That's what I should have done, dude. Real quick, let me just see. Is FaZe playing yet? It's B8 and Lin Vision. Hopefully Heroic won. Does anybody watch Counter-Strike? Does anyone know if Heroic won earlier? Where's Kujama at? He always knows. Alright, we're gonna push this tower next. They made it so you used to be able to see the towers, and now you can only see them if they're like right on the edge, which is a shame. Damn shame, boys. Or do we push this one, maybe? Let's do that. What do you guys think? Is it... I think we're gonna try this one. Ravine. Yeah, no more Delirium. We wasted... I mean, we didn't waste it. We made good money on the Delirium mirrors yesterday, but it definitely was not the ideal strat. This would be the Delhi mirror map straight up. This map's long as fuck, boy. Oh, it's this?
of the essence.
Oh, dude, it's not connected? God damn it. This fucking piece of shit. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Can't even get to this one now? Good. Good. About this one. 2 towers here. I mean, I guess we could try to push. So we'll go to this one and see what happens. That's unfortunate, dude. Kind of fucked us there. And it's this fucking map, dude. This shit's fucking huge. Just want the quick ones, dude. Give us like Crypt. Finding good Atlas regions is harder now than it was. It feels much harder now. You actually have to like go hunting all stupid. Oh, dude. They fix one thing and brick another, you know what I'm saying? Nope, dead end. For Yuge. Alright, it's noon, dude. It's time to fucking start blazing it. I made it. Made it halfway through the day. I guess it's not gonna go in that. Yeah, look, it's right there, brother. I guess it didn't want to go in that rare. Hey, what's going on, brother? How are you, man? How goes it today? One word, lightning arrow. What did I miss, bro? Oh, the boss is in here. God, I hate this bitch. We gotta try to find her even better. To be honest, can't handle it. Trying to carry it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Just like because of the game or just life in general? Or is the game now making life, you know what I mean? Could be both, I guess, at this point. Dude, fucking hell. There's the boss. One up there. Dude, just show me the boss icon. Where could it be? Oh, there it is. Look. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That fucking sucks, man. Hybrid, thanks for the sub, dude. Fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh, look, we came in the back door, dude.
Your rampage ends here. You are
Later, lady.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Whatever. It's going all right, man. It's going all right. I don't have any complaints currently. Just chilling. Oh, I do. My neck fucking hurts, dude. I can barely move my head. But outside of that, I'm doing all right, dude. Doing all right. We get a tower like right here. That'd be really nice. Seems highly unlikely though. Foul Foundry. But yeah, man, what's good? What happened? Some bullshit or just one of those days feeling under the weather? Oh, this fucking map, bro. This is the worst map in the game, boys. This is the worst map in the game. Hang on, let me send this email real quick, boys. Real quick, like. All right, so we need. All right. Valve Factory. It is the fucking worst, straight up. All right. Let me just hear this. Homeboy's all good. All right. Sorry. Dude will probably pop in chat.
Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
Gloves are pure offense. Depending on the gloves. Depending on the gloves. Mine have defense in them because I have life and leech. But otherwise, yeah, outside of the life and the leech, it's pretty much pure offensive. But yeah, gloves are super good for damage right now. Yeah, for sure. Those ones will sell better. They will sell better. I don't have res on mine, even though it would probably be helpful if I did. Chancing basis. I actually never beat this boss in the campaign, so I don't even have my forging bench. No, I can't move. I can't move. What's going on? Oh, I'm pulling the lever. Oh, no way, dude. I'm pulling it again. That was unfortunate. That was almost bad news, dude. Could argue the same about rings. Yeah, I mean, rings are just, dude, where's my... this fucking thing, dude. In Roa. There you are, bud. But yeah, I agree. Need a builder, but I'm not a... Yeah. I mean, if you can get my build guide if you need it. Just do ! lightning arrow. One word. And then I'm happy to help in whatever other way I can. Oh no! Ooh. Boy's got some health on him. Doesn't matter.
I'll not say no to that.
But yeah, if you do, so here,
A sight for sore eyes.
so that link right there has, there's a video, there's a mobilytics, if you're trying to do this build, then there's a full guide. How much rarity is normal? For what? Just in general, or if for like a magic find build? Like if you're trying to do like an actual I would say for a magic find, it's like 100 is where you kind of want to start. But if you're just doing a normal build and you want to just do all the content, you want a powerful build and all that, it doesn't really matter. You put whatever you want in there. But if you're trying to, but 100 to start is like what I can, and then kind of scaling off of that is a good jumping off point.
Go on. Of course.
Talon phase 4 max blue. Wow, not bad, dude. That's not the same. That's not the same, dude, as mine. I don't care, dude. I don't even care. Just don't get my fucking gloves, dude. Stay away from my gloves, Charles. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that'll be sick. That's a good... I had one of those for a little while. I don't know if it was max blue, but that shit looks good, dude. I have phase 2, yeah. I have phase 2. Talons are the best knives in the game, dog. Stay away from my gloves, Chuck. Son of a bitch. For div farming, yeah, 100's good. Does rarity affect simulacrum? It does not affect... I don't know how the simulacrum drops work. If they're based off of the monster kills, then it would work, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how the simulacrum drops work, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, right, dude. Don't fucking lie to me. Now you're hurting my feelings, dog. Now you're just hurting my feelings. Yeah, so that title, Chuck, the main one, it's the same as the ones you did for the trailer. Just I don't think we put the expressions of faith thing on there. I think that's the only... I think it just said the title, right? If I remember correctly from the trailer. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would assume it would be pretty quick since you have it all. It's a just. I don't know. Maybe it's not a just. You know how it is. Okay. Yes. Same. Uh. Yeah, I don't fucking run any end game. But you will die occasionally to chaos. But like while I'm leveling, like while I was leveling this character, I did have a bunch of chaos res because I didn't want to die. But like once you have enough damage, I'm usually okay with not having very much chaos res, if any at all. Despair? What do you mean, the emotion? Or the whatever they are? The distilled, yeah, I guess they're distilled emotions. Yeah, there you go. I got it. For what? This one? Hmm. Yeah, dice. Just so you mean like as far as drops go? Interesting. Dude, look it, they're doing it again, bro. We have to go. This one does not connect. This one goes right past the fucking tower. I guess we have to. Does this one go into the tower? It like curve. It looks like it. Looks like it does, I guess. I don't know, man. These are pissing me off, though. These are starting to really piss me off. Like, just fuck, man. Just have it be legit. Just, you know? You just add, Chuck, if you're still there, you can just add those to the same bin and I'll just tell them to, that they're in there in those same links that I sent earlier. Oh, you mean for actually like putting onto your maps? Yeah, I tried all that too. My favorites actually. I still like the paranoia personally. Paranoia is my favorite. Yeah, I forget which one that adds or what it adds. But Rare Monsters has, of all the testing, Rare Monsters has still kind of remained my favorite. Yeah, we've dropped a few today. We dropped like 3 or something. We haven't really ran any juice maps. I've kind of been fucking off installing and stuff. So like, but we've dropped a few, yeah. Oh, we left that fucking rare, dude. We're gonna have to come back. Oh, at least there's a checkpoint nearby. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Tell you something, the level of Citadel boss does not affect the cards that fall from it. The level? Oh, you mean like whether you run like a T15 or a 16? No, yeah, I think it's based Waystone chance is the only thing that I've seen that makes a difference. Go get in the monster, bro. Why do I have to be here for it? Is there I bet there's another one way the fuck down here, huh? Yep. Rarity, I'm at like 140, 141, something like that. 90% delirium. Yeah, I mean, you know, at that point, like you just got to make the decision to either commit to a little bit more survivability or commit to more damage so that you just kill things before they kill you. You know? So that's where you kind of got it. You can't have it all. You can't have the magic find, the survivability, and the damage. You can basically pick two. Is what I like to tell people. You can either have survivability and magic find, or damage and magic find, or survivability and damage and no magic find, or So you're kind of, you can't have them all, you know? Oh, is it 11 plus? I thought it was 15 plus. Oh yeah, attack speed's huge, dude. Straight up. Yeah, for sure. Because it's just it's, you know, with the thing with lightning spear is that you're kind of locked into Volt. Um, and like Volt's just not as good for like high end like mapping. You know, just because you're always like you're slowly throwing those out because it's not really very good without Volt and frenzy charges. So like you're a little more locked into that style of play with lightning spear, when with lightning arrow you can just fucking spray shit everywhere, and like you're not relying on Volt or other things to or charges or any of that kind of stuff. So the bow itself is more, gives you much more power than the spear does. It like per, you know, relatively speaking. Cheaper to craft. I mean, I don't know. I crafted mine. Mine cost about, this cost me about 250 divines to craft. This one. And that, well, I guess now it's, if you count the runes, it's like, you know, 300, because they're like, the runes are like 50 to or 25 divines each or whatever. I don't know what they are now, but that I paid like 26 and 21. But this cost me about 250. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Or your build's worth a mirror? Yeah. I mean, this build's probably over a mirror now at this point. I would think like at this point this build's worth over a mirror. Do I think this works? Yeah, I do think it works. I do, yeah. I think it feels pretty good. It is cheaper to craft, Parth, if you know what you're doing. It is cheaper to craft. Shit, hang on, I got a phone call. Chucky, you still there? Got a misspell. I'll just email it to you, dude. Sorry guys, kind of bopping back and forth here. All right. Sent that over. What gloves? I just have rare gloves. I just sent the it was right in the thing. You just added an R or whatever in her last name, so it's all good. But yeah, I sent the name of the one. Yeah, I just use rare gloves though. Nothing. I mean, they're nice. They're fuck. Oh, my food's here. Hang on, I'll be right back. Back, boys. Got some food, some fucking oatmeal. We're eating healthy, boys. Kinda. Have you considering it? Let's see. Oh yeah, that could be kind of cool. We should try it again. That shit, honestly, that shit was good, bro. Like, that shit was much better than I thought. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I'm gonna do my next section of just straight up juice maps, but just because I need to hear the zings. But I'm not opposed to trying that again. I'm gonna fucking turn off my cam so you can watch me eat. All right, where are we at here? Oh look, dude, these citadels are fucking everywhere. I don't know. There's a little too many of them. Because the maps it gives you around them are fucking horrible. I don't like this, I don't think. Having these citadels everywhere like that. Like, ruin the map. Daniel, what's up, brother? I'm just bitching. You know? Standard operating procedure. Hmm. How are you doing, brother? Take some of what? The citadels? Or my fresh oatmeal, dude? Or fresh fruit? You can have all these fucking citadels, dude. Not a fan. Not a fan. Look, here's 3 though. Maybe if there's a tower like here, this could be beefy. So maybe we'll push this tower. Actually, we'll still do this one first. Oh yeah. Thanks, man. Started a new one? What'd you start? A monk? Alright, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? I still haven't done a monk yet. I'm a ranger main though. Now actually I might be a huntress main. Yeah. Damn, 7 characters in one league is crazy. But some people like to do that. I got a buddy who likes to make like a lot of builds, and he'll min max them a little bit, but he just like gets them feeling good, and then he likes to go make another one. Where I usually do a couple builds, and I try to min max them a little bit, and then I usually really min max the fuck out of just one build per league, and try to like take it to the tippy top, you know? Oh. The display case, you can put whatever in there. So it's just
How can I
you
help?
can just get these out of the store or whatever. You can put whatever, and then you can display it. So now everyone can see my essence of the body. Essence. Yeah. You're exactly that type. Yeah, I mean that's what's great about this game is you can do, you know, and especially like when you're newer to the game, it's actually a better tactic to do that, I think, because then you really get an understanding of like how the builds work, like the different types of builds, whether it's an attack build or a spell-based build or whatever. So when you're first like newer to the game within your first year or two or whatever, I do think that that is a better way to look at it until you kind of lock in your favorite style of build, and then you know you can kind of then it's a little bit more fun to like min max shit because it's not fun to min max a build that isn't like fun for you to play. Like, you know, if it's a chore to min max it, and it might be a good build, it's just not like your style. That shit just isn't fun. So it's good to kind of run lots of different shit, you know, within the first year or two of playing Path. I feel like they'll make it better. I think a lot of the classes are a little underwhelming right now. There's some really good ones, like Blood Mage is really good, right? Huntress is really good. Deadeye is still really good. And there are some other ones that are good as well, but I think that there are a couple ascendancies that really stand above the rest just mechanically, you know? And Deadeye has almost always been that. Yeah. Stormweaver did. Stormweaver was fucking so strong. You mean from last league? That shit was crazy last league, though. Pathfinder is actual dog shit right now. Yeah. Does damage with bows on a gem do anything? On your jewel? Yeah. Yeah, it will. It does. It's the same. Damage with bows, attack damage, elemental damage, projectile damage, all of those are applied. They're all the same. They're all applied in the same way. Oatmeal wasn't that good today, boys. It was kind of like kind of fucking mushy. No, but it's the same build. I mean, I can just show you what's different. It's all exactly the same. And I will update it in the next day or two. Like I said, I was kind of just making sure that this is what I wanted. This is how I wanted to lock it in before I pass it off to you guys. But I'm happy to show you what I've done differently. So everything, like I said, 99% of the build is the same. We just swapped out the quiver, and then we removed these 3 quiver nodes here. And we removed our quiver jewel and stuff that's right here, and added a from nothing. So we put a from nothing here. We removed these 3 points, and we put those 3 right here. And then this is what we had anointed, and you just move your anoint to this. So that's the only thing that's different is instead of these 3 points, I now use a from nothing jewel with mind over matter, move those 3 points right here, and then move my anoint to overwhelming strike. It's not working? Why, you just don't have the damage? Yeah, so I would recommend using that guide. Here, I can turn the cam back on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn it off, smoke weed. You guys wouldn't know about that. Up, straight edge. Chuck, are you still there? I actually do have I have legitimate questions for you. Important ones. Can clear out the bowl. Fuck it. Just load it. I've got most of it out. Just load it on top. There's some problems with the damage. Yeah, I mean that's you know these styles of builds are pretty glass cannony. So I mean that's often an issue. It's probably your bow. You probably need a better bow. Would be my guess. That's kind of where, you know, so much of your damage is coming from the bow. That would be my guess just off the rip. All right. Wood bog rip. And we're back. Chair's fucking stuck. All right. Do I have trouble with no, not really. I have so much damage now at this point that it doesn't matter. When I run T4, like the breach boss and stuff like that, it's fine, it works, but I do take in a normal quiver that I swap out just for the boss, just to like, basically it goes from being a 1-shot on the boss with this quiver to being like a 2 or a 3 shot on the boss with this quiver on T4 Zesh. So it's fine, but like, it's not worth me. I would rather just delete the boss and not have a 1 in 6 chance of hitting him with a rarity arrow and just use this. So yeah, it's still manageable, and it's fine. Instead of taking 2 seconds to beat T4 boss, it takes 5 seconds. You know what I mean? So it's still fine, but again, that's just because the bow is pretty good, and my rings and all that kind of stuff. Still gonna hit this tower. They are very expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I crafted this one. Cost me about 250 divines to craft. They are expensive for sure. But again, you also can't expect to go to like a mid, like a, you know, an end game, you know, top tier bow like right off the rip. You know, you gotta, you know, work your way up to it, or sell some gear off of your other builds or whatever. I personally don't like to sell the gear off of my other builds. I like to kind of keep them intact. But like that's basically what, you know, you're locked into. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. Exclamation point Discord, and then put the link in build help, and then I'm happy to bring it up and take a look. And if I can give you a tip or whatever, or something to look for, I'm happy to do so. Sick. Alright, dude, I don't know why I'm even doing all this shit. Let's just get out of these whack maps.
Of course.
Hello.
I've not hit a single one of those. I don't know if the chances are really low or what, but yeah, this is the only build I've done. I've done what? How many builds have I done? 3 or 4? 3, at least 3. Right? 3 builds. This is the only one that uses a mount. At least the other 2 didn't. Yeah. Yeah, this is the only one. My poison build doesn't use a mount. And my twister build. So I guess it's 3, because I did twisters, Huntress, poison, ritualist, and then this one. Hey, I'm in. Appreciate the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, so this is the only one I have that has a row on it. It's a love-hate relationship with the Roa. Very good, and it's not good until it's like good. Until you have huge damage and when you're getting stunned off of this thing, it's like the worst fucking thing in the game, dude. When you have big enough damage and you're not getting stunned as often, it's one of the best things in the game. It's It's a good balance, honestly. It's a good... Hey, thank you for the sub, Bora. Appreciate you. Are those notifications loud as fuck for you guys too, or is it like blowing out my ear holes? Let me know if it's too loud for you guys too. I'm not complaining, I appreciate the subs and stuff, but I also don't want to be blowing out you guys' eardrums. Mine or whatever, I'm old, dude, it doesn't matter.
That was almost a challenge.
I see your bow in the market for expensive one. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me get out of here real quick. Come on, get us out of here, dude. That's a long one. There we go. Yeah, this is the bow. Wish the lightning was fizz. Though. That's the one thing. I mean, it's fine that it's lightning. Like, it's still fucking dope, but it would be better if it was just straight up fizz. So if you're going to spend the money big time, like, lightning's fine, but fizz is better. Yeah, for sure. All right, another one? Oh, that'd be crazy. All right, what do we got here? Fractured Lake. Another one of these. Dude, they're fucking everywhere. I hate it. I hate it. Look at it. Like, why do we need to have these right here like this? And then you just get these regions that are just these horrible maps, dude. All right, yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Sorry. That's awful. All right, boom. This is what we do here. I think there's another tower right here. Could be interesting if there is. Yeah, I hate the citadels being everywhere, though. I'm not gonna lie. Using eyesight, maybe save some dollars. Yeah, maybe on a bow. You're looking for something pretty similar. Like you're pretty much looking on a huntress, or you're on a deadeye.
Of course.
I mean, either way, you're looking for something pretty similar, but you wouldn't get the accuracy if you're on a deadeye. If you're on a huntress, you want the accuracy. Need to divine this at some point too. All right, so we go one of these. First with the Deadeye. Yeah. Deadeye's, dude, Huntress is so fucking good. I honestly think, and again, for those of you guys that are here all the time, my humble opinion is that Huntress is actually better for bow right now, and Deadeye is better for spear. And I don't think it's supposed to be that way, but that's... Deadeye's insane for spear. And it's not that great for bow. So, like, I mean, you get Tailwind, but you get Tailwind out of a fucking unique helmet that costs 10 exalts now. You want. That's a whole ascendancy point in a fucking 10 exalt unique helmet. Crazy. It's a lot of power. So I don't know. I think Deadeye is really good for spear. It's not as good for bow. Again, my humble opinion, of course. Oh, it didn't even hit that? It was just out of the range, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, this one got hit. So did this one. All right, let's test this guy. See if this opens up anything good. Yeah, Amazon is so fucking good. It is definitely my favorite class currently. Yeah, but the decreased damage is a whole nother ascendancy point too, though. Like it's a whole, and it is good. It is good. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's not, but like that's another 2 points for that as well, right? Where like to some extent, fucking, I'll take Leech over. Like I would like Leech is. This is crazy. Like this fucking character is so fucking strong, dude. Like it's crazy. This character is so fucking strong. Deadeye's fine, right? Like I'm not look, dude. I ran Deadeye I was a Deadeye Ranger main for fucking 6 years in PoE 1. I fucking love Deadeye. It's my favorite class ever. But Huntress is, I think, the best, right? It's crazy. It's so fucking good. Like this doesn't stay this way forever. I don't think. This gets nerfed because this shit is so fucking powerful. Yeah. Hey, my dog RGN. I appreciate that, dude. That's what I want to hear. Let's get them mirrors. Yeah. Attributes, life, resistances. It's all just to fill in the blanks. You know what I mean? Really, because you're trying to get rarity all over your shit, so you lose a lot of lines where you would normally have attributes or life or resistances or whatever. So it's really to fill in the blanks. Warrior's a fucking awesome item. It really is. It's so good. Yeah. Ellie. Yeah, it's just all fucking just the shit that I need to, that I can't have anywhere else, you know? Oh yeah, you see what I'm saying? I believe that 100%. Whoa, he just got hit hard. Was that the shrine? It was the shrine. And we're stunned. No, it was whatever that fucking monster was. Yeah, no, Amazon is so fucking good. But again, I think that Deadeye is better for Spear because you get all the charge stuff, dude. Like, honestly, like, which is fine if they're moving bows elsewhere and, like, you know, I'm cool with that, honestly. Like I said, I've been running Deadeye for fucking years. So, like, if Huntress is my new bay for now, like, I'll fucking take it, dude. I'm cool with that. But Huntress is so fucking good. Huntress is so goddamn good. It's crazy. It has everything. It has damage. It has crit chance. Like, accuracy and scaling crit and accuracy together and having them synergize is so fucking crazy. It's so good. It's so good. This ascendancy doesn't live like this forever. There's no way. So get your fill now, because it won't be like this for much longer, I don't think. Even though I would like it to just stay like this. I'll run this fucking character every league, dude, straight up. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do to it to make me not want to fucking run it every league, honestly. I fucking get my neck, bro. What are we gonna do, boys? All right, what do we got here? Nothing really, huh? Yeah, I needed a tower to be like right here for this to be. Ah, these fucking sucks, dude. They ruined the Atlas, I swear. They did. So I'm saying I'm having a hard time like doing this now because it's so hard to find towers. It's worse than before, for sure. What warrior would you get? I probably wouldn't change it, honestly. I would keep it there because I would rather have that stuff there and then open things up uh on my rings for like damage and stuff like that. Like honestly, I don't think I swapped this out because I don't need more auras. Defenses is I'm fine, you know what I mean? So I don't think I do change it. I don't think I do. I think this is perfect for what I'm doing. I don't think that there are better mods that I could get personally. If that makes sense. Like I'd rather make changes elsewhere than the body armor.
Bloody fossil. Proof of a prowess. This is what I get for free, yeah?
Check all these corns here. Yeah, yeah, all right, yeah. Let me finish this tower and we'll take a look at it. Did I choose the wrong direction on this one every time? There it is. There it is. Yeah, they went too crazy. They went too crazy with the citadels. Man, what are you supposed to do with these towers, bro? They're all a mile apart. Citadels are closer than the towers. Yeah, they bricked us up, boys. Pretty bad. What about this? What's here? Oh, look at this, dude. These are really close together. Maybe if there's even one anywhere fucking nearby, dude, this could be good. Maybe even these. All right, that's our best bet, probably, huh? Right there, those three. That sucks. That's the best we could do. What did I? Oh wait, I hit these with. Actually, no, 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 no. This could be. This could actually be dope. All right, this is where we. This is. We got a spot. All right, boys, we're chilling. No, no, no. This actually could be dope. This is really good. Fuck yeah. All right, hell yeah. All right, I was freaking out for nothing. Everybody, calm down, dude. Pretty calm down. Ooh, that's an old one. No, that works. Oh yeah, yeah. Discord. Sorry. All right, let's look at it. Um, this you right here. This you, Laura. And then you're having trouble. Problems with DPS. Okay. I mean that's decent. Those are good. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean you've got some good shit in here. Okay, so I know what you can do here. Hang on, what do we got here? Okay, I know where you can get big damage. This is going to be for all of you guys. Time lost. You're going to go get some time lost. What you're going to be looking for is huge damage right here, boys. So this is important. What you're going to be looking for, these two slots should have time lost in them. All right, these two right here. And what you're looking for on this one, the two most important ones are upgrades to large and increase effect of notable passive skills in radius. Those are what you want for this one. Right? And the reason being is, so let's take a look at this. We take this out. This is 60 increased critical damage bonus, 15% reduced global defenses, right? So 60%. If we put this in, it takes it up to 75, right? Crit damage bonus. You do lose some more defenses, and then whatever else is on here. I have Quiver on this, which ideally we would replace, but these are not cheap to find. So all of these are getting juiced by up to 25%. And you want large because it'll hit all of this, right? So this one that is 25 crit hit chance, 25 increased damage now becomes 31 increased crit chance, 31 damage. So this one's really, really good. Same thing here, right? This 20% LE damage with attacks, 5 fizz as turns into 25%, 6% fizz as. Now, this one is fucking very powerful. So this one, you do not need to look for the large. You can just get a normal fucking size. Like, it can be small. It doesn't matter because, again, you could be taking this, and if you found a large, then great. You would get one more, but, like, you don't need to spend the money. What you're really trying to do is juice this up right here. And I happen to have a good one, which is, it's got crit damage bonus and, like, increased damage to rares. It also has companions on it, which... it's just, that sucks, but it is what it is, right? But again, the reason being is, if you look at these nodes, right? So you get flat 1% crit hit chance. This 1% is the same as getting 1% on your bow. It's local. This is a local crit chance right here. So it's super fucking powerful. You know what I mean? So basically with this node and this, I actually have 5.92 added crit chance. So this is flat crit chance right here. This is super powerful. Right? So all of these, 25, this percent crit hit chance, fine, but this one's super powerful, and then you have 35 crit damage bonus. With this, right, it turned my 35 crit damage bonus into a 55, right? Now I have 55 crit damage bonus because I have, and again, with these are so powerful, and the increased effect of notable passive skills, because it actually buffs itself. Right, so as you can see on here, it says notable passive skills get 10% increased critical damage bonus, right? 10%. But if you look here, it's giving us 12 because the actual modifier of increased effect buffs itself. Like the jewel is buffing its, you know what I'm saying? So like that 35% turned into a 55%. My 1% flat crit is now 1.23 flat crit. So like that, it's a huge damage increase. And then again, if you get whatever other good things you can, but the most important one here is increased effect of notables. And the most important two here are increased effect of notables and upgrades radius to large. And then if you can get another good one or two good ones or whatever, they start getting very, very fucking expensive because they are very, very powerful. But those right there, so if you're not using these, use them. Huge fucking damage. That would be my recommendation because your gear looks pretty good, dude, to be honest. You have a lot of damage in your gear. I would recommend that. It's your M. I don't think yours had... No, see, yours doesn't have any of those things that I was saying. You know what I mean? This doesn't have any of those. Because the things that you have on here are good things, right? They're good things. The crit damage is not... like, this is nice. This is a nice one. But the other ones are going to be much more powerful than this. So that would be my recommendation. And then you have... so yeah, you're using... so one of these could be replaced. You have an extra jewel socket too, it looks like. That I don't use. Yeah, you take this one. See, I don't... oh, because you're ice shot. Oh, and your CI. Okay. And you're squishy? That makes... I mean, you need a lot of fucking energy shield to not be squishy. And you would probably need... Yeah, you have ES there. You have ES there. Yeah, okay. I see why you're using these fucking jewels now. Yeah. CI... CI is its own beast. You do take evasion. Crucify. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't love energy shield personally. I know everyone's locked in on it, but I'm not a huge energy shield enjoyer, to be honest. Or pure like CI enjoyer. And even still, I'll do hybrids and stuff, but generally speaking, I don't do a lot of CI. But yeah, that will... I understand why you have the sapphires though, because you probably need that energy shield.
What is it?
Oh, word.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, dude, we found a fucking juicer region, boys. Let's fucking go. Everybody was I wasn't panicking, but you guys were panicking. Although, am I going to be able to find it again? That's the question. I should have bookmarked it. Nope. Here it is right here, boy. Question is, how do we approach? Tempted to go around the back. Rather, or we go this way, I guess. That could work. This is going to take a minute to set up if we're going to do it right. I'm not opposed to this. Boom. We'll just go around. Not opposed to that. Yeah, poison was good in maps, but bossing took ages. Yeah. Well, I mean that one. Eventually, I got my fucking ritualist. That shit fucking deletes the bosses. Dude. That shit turned out kind of nasty for poison. Oh, I failed all these. Oh yeah, dude. This area's already got some juice in it, boys. There might even be towers up there. All right, we'll just go around. We are going to waste a few good maps, but sometimes it'd be like that, I guess. Just gonna stretch the neck, dude. Fuck. It's brutal, dude. Brutal, boys. There will be some version of it, I think, Kurt, at some point. There will be some version of that shows up. I mean, they kind of did it with the toxic. What did I used it early last league. I forget what it is. The one that you like fly back. They want to like combo skills. They want you to combo them. You know what I mean? I feel like that's so they like kind of did it, but in like two different skills. You know. But yeah, Toxic Rain is an enjoyable ability.
Clean kill. Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm a big poison enjoyer. Poison and bleed. Some of my faves.
Right.
Especially League Start. Dot's so good, League Start. God, I futzed around all morning, dude. Instead of just setting up with a good region. And now I'm paying the price. Because we have to do it. Anyways. Yeah, some of these are gonna be sick. Damn, I kind of don't want to. This is gonna be like a fucking 80 quant, dude. I kind of don't want to waste it. Whoever cares, fuck it. Yeah, no, yeah, for always, dude. Always. I haven't done a great job setting it up. I think I need to buy like a tab and shit for us. But yeah, no, always, dude. Fucking started it last. I actually forgot we did it, to be honest. I don't remember. I think you have to tell me your in-game name, or I don't remember. Oh, guild invite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we started it last season. I forgot about that, honestly. Not a very great guild yet, dude. If I'm being honest. But yeah, always, dude. Everyone's welcome. And my headset battery's about to die, dude. Celebrate. Oh, dip.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, there's nothing on here. Which one is this? Alright, well, it's not the Chaos Balls, so. Where is he? Got a bunch of uniques on him wherever the Rogue Exile is. Where the fuck is that? Oh, is that him? Oh, a bunch of trash. That's good though. At least they're showing up with like some more shit on them now. Oh, it is. Oh no, those are mine. All right. So yeah, of course, of course. Just send me your in-game name, and then I'll send you guys the invites. Of course, dude. You guys are all fucking welcome. Sick, dude. Ritual's sick. All right, here. Hang on. All right, did that come through? Oh, there you go. Boom. Yeah, everyone's welcome, dude. Get on in here, boys. There's a breach. Yeah, of course, man. What are the neckbeards? We came up the last league, and I disappeared. I had work for a while, so I disappeared for like 2 months. But guess who doesn't have a contract right now? This fucking guy, dude. Although I wouldn't mind one. I'm waiting to hear back. Want a big one that I really, really want. But it doesn't make me the best streamer. You know what I mean? See, look, we can test it right there. So we're in item level 80. See what, hey, there's a divine. See what item level, that ring drop does. All right. Password come back new season. Oh, dude, when I can tell you what the contract is, if I get it, dude, you're gonna trip, dude. It's like, dude, you'll trip when I can tell you what it is. If I get it. But it's fucking a big deal. Like, it's a fucking big deal. God, I want it so bad. Keep our fingers crossed, boys. Keep our fingers crossed.
Yes. Go.
Give me quant. 7 quant. Pack size. People don't run those anymore, do they? No. This shit's 3 divines? That doesn't sound right either. Yeah, maybe 1. It's true. Dude, but I'm telling you, when I tell you, you'll be happy. I promise, dude. I promise. You'll trip. Has FaZe played yet? I've been waiting for you to get on. I need some info, dude. Did Heroic win? I was wondering. I was like, where the fuck is Kujama, dude? I need data. Ugh, yuck. I got out of control. Oh, wait. Almost fucking... Yeah, item level 80. So, yeah, it just treats the hands as, like, white monsters, I guess. Phase starts in 12 minutes? Fuck. Did Heroic win? Did Heroic get the dub? I need Heroic to win, and I need FaZe to win, and I'll get my pick'ems, dude, for this week. If Heroic lost, then I think that's it for me. My pick'ems. God, FaZe gotta win. My voice just cracked. That's how much it means to me that they win. They lost to some trash yesterday, Legacy or some shit. It was bad, dude. Wonder if they're fighting and shit with each other. Cinco _ Hunt. Looks like that. Oh, I'm standing on the blood, dude. We almost took the L right there. No! God damn it. God damn it, heroic, dude. You're better than that. Or at least I thought. Dude, I couldn't. Dude, that was weird. I couldn't move my or use my abilities. Damn it, that sucks, dude. Yeah, brick my fucking bracket again. Falcon's out completely? How crazy is that? It's gotta be Spirit, dude. Spirit's the only one that can beat Vitality, I think. They're our only hope. God, I can't believe it. 2-0 is crazy. Oh shit, hold up. Another phone call. All right, hang on. Chuck, if you're still here, I'm sending you another email. Let me make sure that's correct. Um, wait. That? Wait. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Maybe this was. Yep. Sorry, guys. Oops. Okay, there we go. All right, so let me. No. Hopefully you didn't get that. Let's see, it is. See, I'm kind of working and fucking doing both. Kujama? Yeah, I know. It's bad over there. It's bad. All right. I don't know if Chuck's still here or not. All right, fuck. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Oh, look, 2 wisps.
You're mine.
Good timing.
Oh, look, a
Spirit
third
is
one.
here.
This gonna be dope or what? Better be. I'll probably die right here trying to wait for this wisp to
Don't let it
fucking.
escape.
Dude, they're not even rolling together, dude. I thought that was the whole point of this.
It's getting stronger.
Yeah, dude, that one just went to a whole different one. All right, so that didn't work. Bad update. It didn't work at all like they said it was supposed to. Dude, how's my headset dying? Probably because the other end's not plugged in, boys. That would make sense. Oh shit, it's this fool. He'll get you, dude. I guess he just comes running out of the corner. All right, phase. Phase up, dude.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Phase is on? Alright. Fuck, I don't. Damn, I wish I could just stream it, dude. And I think it's fine on fine on Twitch and Kick for sure. They probably don't give a fuck over there. But on YouTube it'll copyright strike me if I put it on. Dude, everybody stretch their neck because it's fucked up. Oh, fuck. I need to sit up straight, dude. I have bad posture too. That's probably not helping. I just sit straight up, dude, like a square. Good for you.
You poison. Just not.
I might go shrines, dude, on the next one again. I love shrines. Instead of strong boxes. Oh wait, I didn't get my delirium reward. Dude, when are we gonna get one of those?
Time is of the essence.
Oh, another untainted, dude. We got a bunch of those. That's how we're gonna finish off the level, dude. Are there any people in there that need to run Untainted Paradise to get some XP? I think I got a couple of them. We might be able to... We can fill up a party. We might be able to get a lot of XP. I don't know if there's any interest in that.
Come on. That was almost a challenge.
Any shrines on this one, dude? At work? Alright, maybe we can... Well, we could save them, maybe. I mean, I probably won't... It's taking a long time to level up until we get into the... You get a lot of XP in the juicers, but we're not going to be in the juicers anytime soon. Probably take me another 45 minutes to an hour at least. Tempted to corrupt the bow? I won't do it. Extra arrow would be insane. What would be more insane is fucking ruining your item. I won't do it on mine. Not yet. If I dropped a mirror and I could easily replace it, then I would. Can the +2 turn into arrows turn into +3? Is that possible? I feel like it technically is, right? True Dad, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Been a while. Yeah, link it. Yeah, link it in game. Cinco_hunt. Yeah, Cinco_hunt. One of these days, dude, we're gonna get one of those. Even if they're not even worth anything. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's pretty fucking nice, my dude. Yeah, that looks pretty good too. Whittle that lightning. But yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, both those look good. Yeah, I mean, fuck, it's, you know, you want to, you just let me know. If you corrupt it, you let me know what it looks like when it's done. But yeah, that's pretty good. That's a nice one.
Go.
Oh, dude, look at, we have to go, I guess we go around the back. How do I get to this is the question without ruining my bunch of maps. I think I have to go around the back. Oh, look, this is what we do. We go to this tower, and then we hit everything in the area. And then we go to this one, and then we hit everything in the area, and then we go to this one. Boom. I think that's the play. I mean, these maps right here are going to be sick. Had one of them's a mire and a hidden grotto. Perfect. All right, that's what we do. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. Ooh. All right. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the one. Did you delete your characters when New League start? I don't see the point in... no, I keep... it's like a collection for me, kind of. So I leave them intact, usually. That's true, too. That's true, too. If I brick it, I'm a PoE 1 guy again. Or PoE... Yeah. Oh, 22%. Oh, it only goes... But even 22%, 4 wouldn't take you to 5, right? Is that a universal amount, 22%? So a 4 wouldn't be able to go. A 5 would be able to go to 6, but a 4 wouldn't be able to go to a 5, right? Yeah, okay. So you need... Okay, a 5 can go to 6. Copy. Is 22% the max? I did not know that. That's interesting. That's good to know if that's the case. I know what to do about my neck. I'm doing the lean back strat right now. Fucking hurts.
handy. That were almost a challenge.
Interesting though, yeah. Because I was thinking about even like the fire flower amulet. To get it to go up, you have to have it as a +4, and then you have to add all the you add the fire whatever they're called, fucking quality. What did I miss here? And then it'll go up to a 5. That makes sense. Lightning Arrow's good. Yeah, it's, I mean, it does, this setup does everything in the game pretty well. It can do all of it. Do I have any of your gear posted anywhere? What do you mean, like the guide? Yeah, I have a full guide. If you do ! Lightning Arrow, there's a video, there's a mobilytics, the POB's in there. There's all, yeah, it's all posted. There's a couple changes, like there's like a few small minor changes that I've made with the new quiver, but I'll release the update in mobilytics in the next day or so. So, but the rest of the guide is the same. You think my neck could hurt because I'm dehydrated? It's like a nerve thing, I think. Is that possible? Any fucking doctors out there, dude? Try it with the Ritualist? Yeah. It'll be a little bit different on the Ritualist. You wouldn't scale the crit. You would do things a little bit differently on a Ritualist than the way that I've done them. Just because you're more, you don't get the crit chance, you just get damage. So you would scale like more projectile skill gems, and you would get really crazy flat damage rings and stuff like that. But you probably wouldn't scale the crit. It's because it'd be much harder to cap it. Oh, nice. Alright, get in and out of this one quick. For as often as those fuckers drop, they don't chance. Oh no, oh, okay, he's close. Yeah, it would be, I mean, even still, it would be so hard to get your crit chance up. You just, I mean, you could do it, but I feel like it would excel if you just scaled super, super heavy into flat damage on rings and stuff. And, projectile skill gems. All right, sick breach. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get. Are you on, you're on, what do you want? You're on Huntress? Or are you the Deadeye? There's a lot of you guys in here all over the place. The Fizz No, I can't really test a whole lot of the runes because I need all these resistances and shit. Like I need my rune slots for just straight up resists. I'm working on a ring right now to hopefully open up some rune sockets. But currently, because again, even here, right, like these are all rarity and all that kind of shit. I have one way. I have a rarity rune sitting in there, ready to be slotted in, but I can't get rid of that fire res yet. So that's what I'm working on currently. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm at like 87% crit chance, I think, with this setup. Like an 87. The other guide covers it. I will do like a little mini update, like just to kind of go over the quiver and like what I think of it and stuff like that. But no. The guide that I have there, that's 98% of the build. Like literally, I'll even just show you what all. The only thing that's different with the new quiver is I took out these 3 nodes. I took out these 3 points. Replaced this jewel with a from nothing. Put those 3 points right here. And then swapped this anointment, because this is what you anoint in the build guide. Swap that anointment to that. Like that's it. That's literally the only difference from the guide. So it's very, very minor. And it was just I was moving some things around and I haven't done that. But I will make a separate page in the Mobalytics for this like version of it with this quiver. So it right now it has the leveling version. It has the like the magic find version, or is it, or wait, let me just bring it up and we'll look at it. I forget how I did this one. So yeah, what I'll do here is I'll make, so this is like the normal version, right? All of this shit is, you know, it's all of this is the same. Like I said, I swapped this out for that other jewel, and then I moved a couple points around. But otherwise, it's exactly the same. And what I'll do is I will make a build variant with the other quiver once it's done. But again, everything else is, all this stuff is the same. As you can see, it's the exact same tree, same jewels, same everything. The only thing that's different is these 3 points and this jewel. So that's it. So the guide will, the guide, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we don't get those. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. And again, I will that to that same page, I will just add a variant. It'll essentially look exactly the same, except I'll have the other quiver on it and I'll, you know, write up a little explanation or whatever. And then I will make like a little like 5-minute video being like, you know, what else. And again, the other thing that I've done too, there is one other change, I guess, is I actually disabled Herald of Thunder while using this because I don't want anything to steal kills from my 1 in 6 rarity arrow. I don't want any heralds. I don't want anything getting kills outside of my arrows. So then I have a better chance of those rarity arrows getting the kills. So That actually is different too, but it's not. That's kind of. I don't even know how I feel about that one yet. That one you might be okay just leaving it on, especially if your clear really gets hurt. Like if your clear is you don't have the damage to like to lose the clear. Wait, I didn't finish it. The fuck? Yeah, but for sure, I'll make a little updated. Yeah, I guess I didn't finish it. Oh god, he's right at the start, dude. Of course he is. I thought I killed the last one. Well, nice fast map turned into a fucking slow saunter. Except click chess. And then click chess. Alright, never mind. Razvan, what's up, brother? How are you? Well, I have big local crit. Do you have crit on your bow? I have a huge crit roll on my bow. And that's the biggest source of crit chances is on your weapon. If you don't have it on your weapon, you're missing out on a huge amount of crit chance. Flicker Monk. Oh hell yeah! Who else was just saying they started a fucking? Was that Kevin? Who was saying they started one? Yeah, always, dude. Bow's king. How much do you think it adds on the bow? Well, it's flat crit, so it adds a lot, right? So you got to look at it like this, right? So let's say this is your flat crit. This is where it all starts. So your base, if you do not have it on your bow, we can do a little mini calculation here. And these numbers might not be exactly right, but you'll get the idea. So if you have 5% crit chance, and in your tree, or let's say with my increased accuracy, I have we'll say 104% increase, right? So if I have a 5%, right, times 1.04 equals 5.2, right? So that gives me, now I have plus 5, I have a 10% crit chance. I just added 104% additive crit chance. I have a 10.2, right? That's the base. So now if I go to, let's say I have whatever, 9.5 times 1.04, 9.88 plus 9.5. So now that, right, that same 104% is, you see what I'm saying? Like, because it's an additive, like, modifier. The percent increase. So all of the mods and stuff and all that stuff in the tree is an additive, like, equation. So my with the same amount of crit chance, my 9.4 turns into 19.38 when the 5 turns into 10.1. So like that's your base number of crit is what's coming off of your bow there. And then this one as well. I also have, if you're not using a time lost with increased effect of notables, right? This is 1% flat crit. So this is turning my 9.92, or without this, right? 1% flat crit is turning my 9.92 into 10.92. But then when I add this, it's giving me another 0.23. So that's giving me, so now I'm at about 11.4, right? So like my 11.4 based on, you know, all of the other, you know, and then all these crit chances and all this kind of stuff, that's going to get you up to about 84. Or me, anyways, because I have a 41%. So with accuracy, that's going to take me to about 82% crit chance. And then the few other modifiers. So I'm right about 85, 86%. But this is the number that's the most important. These ones are additive to this number. This is your actual crit chance, and this is additive to this number. Does that make sense? It adds a lot on the bow. It's very, very important for a crit build to have it on the bow. Very important. Deadeye. Oh, it wasn't you. Who was it? Who's fucking telling me they were doing a monk earlier? Oh, that was you. Yeah, that was Daniel. That was Daniel. He was one of you fuckers. All right. Let's got stun build up. Even on a whack map, dude, could be a little rippy to help you grow your channel. Oh, see, I'm gonna need a fucking mod on Kick now too, dude, with these people. Nah, 3 divs is the cost of them. Yeah, 55. Well, they were. I was paying. I buy them in Chaos, and they were like, last time I checked, they were like 55. But I've been sustaining them, so I haven't had to buy one in a little while because we dropped a bunch of them, and I just kind of held on to them. But yeah, 3 divs. That's what it is essentially. That's what it's been for 2 months. You gotta watch the stun meter, boys. Don't get greedy on an easy map. Yeah, Visions is so good. Dude, they always give you multi-breach in the trash maps, dude. They love to do you like that. Oh god, it has at least one more too. Yeah, Visions is so good. Okay, we'll just start another one, dude. Why not? Dude, there's still another one, too. They got us, boys. Give us the multi-breach on a 0 juice map. Sounds about right. I actually think this shrine hurts your magic find chances too. But I could be wrong. Oh wow, there's more breaches even. Okay, we'll just hit them both. Alright, that's the last one. Good XP, I guess. Even though it was 4 breach. Actually, that was actually good XP, huh? For a non-juice map, that was like 2.5%. Not bad.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Dude, they dropped the reliquary key drop rate, I swear. It's lower now than it was. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly why I took it off. Because only the arrow would have to be the thing to get the kill. You can't have. That's why I was saying that shrine I think hurts it too. The chaos explosion one, because if those chaos explosions are getting kills, then it's not your. It would just be your. Like you said, it's just your player rarity, which is fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the end of the world to leave it on there if your clear gets hurt really bad by taking it off and you're having trouble now exploding packs and stuff. But if you have enough damage and you want to take get the most out of the quiver, you're better off. You're better taking it off. But it's not the end of the world if you don't have the damage to take it off. That's what I'm saying. Because you still get your rarity, right? Like, I knew that was the case. I didn't know if it would matter all that much, you know? But my damage is good enough to where I might as well just fucking take it off, you know? Yeah, because the only time the rarity takes effect is if that rarity arrow gets the kill. It's not if it hits the enemy. It doesn't like tag it to drop more shit. It has to be the arrow that gets the kill for the rarity to take effect. Oh, I left oh, it's this way anyways. Good. Oh. I can't wait to get back into the juicers. Damn, another multi-breach. How is this even going down like this? It's giving us more multi-breaches than when we actually scale that shit. Guess it'd be like that. That's big dick XP. We make it back to the other side. Oh, dude, shrines are so fucking good. I'm doing shrines again for sure.
What is it? Indeed.
All right, see what this opens up for us. If this opens up another tower, then I can't skip, and we'll have a fucking crazy ass region. But it's gonna take forever to set up. We'll see. We'll make the decision when we see what it gives us. Ooh. Ah, you gotta love it, dude. Oh, nice. Hop in, bud. All right, ran around this long enough. Good movement speed shrine, dude. Expired just in time, right at the end. Worked out swimmingly. Look, it did throw another tower out. Well, another fractured lake as well. Oh shit! Look, potential here. All right, doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna go. Need one of these. We need. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so we go. What do you think's faster, this way? Boom, boom. Yeah, probably this, huh?
Yes.
Well, we have some maps that got rarity on them to roll once we hit, at least. Ooh. Oh, Crypt's quick, too. Yeah, we might get our level soon, boys. We stretch our neck. Oh. I don't understand, man. Fuck. Maybe I should rip the bomb. All right. Oh, dude. Softball's gonna be a bitch tonight. I'll tell you that right now.
I clean kill.
Oh, it scared the hell out of me. Hey, Potapon, dude. Thanks for the sub, brother. Did I say your name right? Pretty cultured. Quiver. I'm on the new one. The D-Rose Gambit. What's this? Oh, yes.
Go on. Go.
Admire, dude. Fucking Meyer, dude. They need to widen these paths, dude, and then it wouldn't be so bad. Like they did with the other whack maps. You show you both? Yeah, I'll show you, and let me finish this up. I should make a clip, huh? Oh, I guess that only would work on Twitch, though. Oh, guy, you were kind of strong. About baskets. Oh, good.
One by one, they fall. The sight is our eyes.
There's the bow. Whoops. Got fingered. There's the bow, my dude. Well, I got all you guys. If you're enjoying the stream, like, subscribe, prime, whatever you got, dude. We appreciate all of it around here. DPS, my tooltip's pretty low, dude. 90. You know, with the normal, like my normal quiver and all that shit, and the build guide, it's like 200k, and then with the quiver and a couple of adjustments, it's down to 90 on the tooltip. Ooh, this could be a little rough. Hey, what's here? Need a better build guide? What, did you use mine? It might not be the guide too. You might need a couple upgrades here or there. You know, it might be some small things too. What guide did you follow?
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit will die. Let's run this whiff down. Spinning! Got you!
Yeah, whose guide was it? Do you remember? Oh, nice. It's a fucking.
Nothing's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Is it Fub Gun? Or just who is it? If you don't mind me asking. Is it Snoo? Who is it? Okay, yeah. Let me know whose it is. Because if it's Fub's, then his builds are exceptional. So we can take a look at yours, but it won't be, if it's Fub Gun, it won't be, it's not his guide, I promise, because his builds are fucking disgusting. Ciaz? Oh, I don't know that build. Let me look. I don't know who that is. Oh, 200 mil DPS. That's a lot. It's a lot of deeps, dude. That's a lot of deeps. Zest has 200 million health? Yeah, that's big damn. Yeah, whatever he's up to, it looks pretty good. Let's see, does he have a mobilytics? I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage, dude, right there. Oh, he's doing low life. Interesting. Yeah, he's doing low life, which is good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's low life. Weapon swap. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Uses against the darkness. I mean, this is probably interesting. This is probably okay. I would think that you probably need, what's your bow look like? Yeah, but it won't say, so here's the thing, right? Like the way that this low life stuff works is it's not going to show in your tooltip DPS. Like it won't show it because it's not showing you your damage against low life enemies. But this whole build is based on being close to enemies and them being counted as low life. So like this is interesting. The way he has this set. This is kind of a bossing setup. The way that he designed this. This is kind of for bosses. It's not going to be generally for probably as many other things. But this is probably a lot of damage, but when you are very close to enemies. I bet it is a fucking lot of damage, but when you're standing right next to things only. If that makes sense. Because this is so low life. This is how my poison build is set up, but my poison build's a melee. These low life builds are hard with ranged characters because it doesn't. You're far away and you have to be very, very close to things with this kind of setup. So that's a little more niche, if that makes sense, because you are going to be required to, like see you can see it in if you grab. I have the helmet. Where is it? What's it called again? This one. So if you throw this in, you can see how close you need to be to enemies to do the big damage. So that right there, that's your presence while you're using this. So for you to be doing that damage that he's doing in that video, the enemy has to be within that circle. So you will do a fucking ton of damage to enemies inside that circle, but the enemies outside of the circle, you're going to take a pretty large hit, if that makes sense, on your damage output. It's a very, very good build, but it's not going to be... It's a good concept, but it's a little more difficult with range. So you're probably feeling like it's hurting a little bit because the only time you're going to be doing crazy, crazy damage is when things are in that tiny little circle right there. But that is big damage, I promise you. That build probably does a fucking bonkers amount of damage as long as you're within that baby little circle. Which makes it hard, bro. It makes it difficult, straight up. Boom, look, so if we hit this, this will give us this, and then boom, boom. And then we're fucking... God, there's so much open space in here that they're kind of fucking us, but... Oh, and then we hit this next, too, because this... Yeah, dude, we're fucking chilling, boys. We're straight up chilling. This is going to be good. And then this, too. Yeah. All right, we're going to make money in this area. We're going to make money. And if there's another tower, like right around here somewhere, this would be huge too. All right, word. So we go... What is this? What the fuck is that? What's the Vaults of Kamasa, dude? I've never even fucking seen this. What is that? Gold was their true god. Yeah, dude, I've never even seen that. I'm gonna just go... I'm not doing it right now, but I don't know if... Is that new or what? Weird. They did add a grip of these now. All right. So we go... One of these. Six quant. Yeah, you know what? We can use that on this one. Wait. Is this the one where I would use that? No, it's not. It's probably fine. That's fine. Fob gun? Yeah, well, I mean, he's going back to PoE 1. He'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry. But again, you're welcome to take a crack at my build. Mine is not low life. Mine is not low life. All right, we go here. All right, we're almost to the juice, boys. We are almost to the fucking juice. Yeah, this is going to be pretty good, I think. I have to go spend like 10 div on fucking tablets, though. They're so expensive now. Might even be more than that, shit. Might have to fucking spend it all, dude. Blow the whole load. Can't find your channel? I mean, you're on it, aren't you? Aren't you watching it on my... Where are you watching it from? Which channel are you looking for? Oh, that scared me, dude. I was reading chat. Is it a bait? Hey, what is that? Hey, the movement speed fucking rune, dude. It wasn't a bait. Hey, that's pretty neat. What if that currency tablet... That currency... It's gonna look even more sad, brother. I'll tell you right now. It's about to look real sad. Oh, you can't... Do exclamation point, lightning arrow. Should be pretty... It should be the, like... in the live, or not in the live, but in the videos. But yeah, if you do exclamation point lightning arrow, it'll take you right there. My sad tab. Oh yeah, that pissed me off. That actually bugged me for like an hour afterwards, dude. I was annoyed. I was like, what are you talking about, dude? Son of a bitch. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm over it now. I was offended.
Now there's a nice surprise.
How much is that movement speed rune right now? No space. One word. There we go. There you are. I'm not seeing your channel. I was like, we're on it right now. Yeah, that makes sense. It might be tucked away back in that bitch. I don't know. Alright, dude. How much are these fuckers? Price checker not working? Oh, they're not even listed. Good. Oh, dude. Oh, they're 10 div. Neat. Building... It's a fucking puzzle. It is, dude. It straight up is. It's always something. Alright, I want these 10 divines. Alright, later, Rune. We're not ready for you yet. We still need 14 fucking fire res in our boots. Can't even put movement speed in yet. That's tight, though. I hadn't seen that one yet. Alright, it's a good start to the juice. Good start to the juice. See, now we're good. Now we can fucking... It's less... Hey, it's less sad right now, though. Right now.
Hey.
We just got our EBT stamps. Social Security came through. Medicare, whatever. Unemployment. Unemployment. That actually makes more sense for me personally. Applicable, you know? Nothing up that way. That was pretty cool. I'm glad we got that rune, dude. I hadn't seen it yet. It's crazy that the additional projectile rune could just fall on the ground. It just seems like absolute insanity to me. But something that powerful can just fall on the carpet, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, that was a quickie. Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty stoked. Although, I guess I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's unfortunate that I have to use those. Or, fuck, man. Yeah, I think you have to either way. And this region will be less good. But it is what it is, I suppose.
Go on.
Oh, nice. Neck is feeling a little bit better. I wonder if it's... I'm telling you, I wonder if my dehydration... Maybe there's not enough... like... I don't know. Feels better. Use the restroom real quick. Be right back. The fuck, dude? Gotta turn on the AC again, boys. Sure, it'll be freezing balls in here again in a minute, but till then. All right, Lost Towers.
Nothing like the scent of gunpowder in the
That was almost a challenge.
Citadels are everywhere now, dude. Let's go. You know what? Let's go do this, dude. I don't even know what I don't know what this is. Gotta see it though. They're gonna kill me. I want to say it's a gold thing. We'll run an additional gold map here. All right, let's see what this is all about. Where is it? All right. Bolts of Kamasa. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I'm kind of excited to see. Is there enemy? Is there not enemies in here? What is this? The fuck is this map, dude? Oh, you just open all these? Oh. Oh. Weird. Weird. I feel like you'd want to do a quantity map on this. An interesting one. This has got to be new, right? Early, this would be huge to get, dude. You get all these a bunch of uniques and shit. You could find this early on. Weird. Also, kind of a waste of time, but maybe we'll get something good out of here. Yeah, sick. Gold's not even... Weird. Cool idea, I guess. Yeah, we're not doing these anymore, but now we know. Now we know. Alright, out of here. Weird.
I like it here.
Fuck, there's another one. Weird. Okay, so now time for the juice, boys. So we go. Which one do we use to run things twice? This one, I think. Or this one. It's actually probably this one. Yeah, so we use this one here, and then all of these are quant. Alright.
It's quiet like.
Go buy some fucking tablets, boys. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Of course.
So we go. Do I have any? So we have our one visions. I don't really want that either. Alright, let's see. Want 7. Additional modifier. So we're gonna do. I actually don't even care. I just don't want waystones, I guess. And they're all gonna. These are all gonna be. Here's shrines. Where's Kujama at? What's the score? Need you. A lot of noise in here. Trill. Hang on, Trill. Wait. Where did I miss the... Is this who I'm getting this from? I don't know, dude. This is a mess. These Orb of Annulment purchases are fucking crazy. Bunch of psychopaths, dude, selling things. Zhao Zhao Buck. I know people don't like this. I don't really like it either, but I understand. God damn it, dude. I missed it. Son of a bitch. Alright, this is enough of these. We gotta go get the expensive ass breach ones now. Right? 1, 2, yeah. I think 4 of these is enough. We go 3 breach. We'll just see what we can get our hands on, I guess. All right. Or you know, yeah, we'll just do it like this. So 4 of those. Now we're gonna need a bunch of divines. And we go 7 quant for each. Wait, oh, that's what. Sure, that's gonna be the cheapest one we get by a long shot. All right, I guess we're into the 3s now. Jesus Christ, dude, he's got out of control fast. Dude, it might even be worth just, if I have some of these, I wonder if it's worth just fucking divining them ourselves, dude. Oh yeah, we could do density too. I always forget about this one. Work a couple of these in. Which one says 15 chaos? All right, that's a good one. We can get a couple more of these. I don't like the open and close faster ones, though, if I'm being honest. More maps it covers. Yeah, well, no, it has more to do with these numbers. The mount, I actually don't give a shit about this number. It's these 2 that I care about. The top one doesn't really mean much when you're running like T16s and whatnot, because you get so many more anyways, and you're stacking the same ones that it doesn't quite matter as much. Okay, this is enough for now. We can go run a few maps. We'll have to buy some more here in a little bit, but we'll revisit. Okay, so what were we gonna put in here? So we have this one, this one available. This one we haven't done yet. So this one and this one, and then we need to go around. So let's go.
Go on.
So if we go this guy with a density and an additional. Fuck, I need one more of these right now at least. 22 annulments, you fucking psychopath, dude. I already hit those guys up. These are very expensive now, dude. They're getting out of control. That's why, look, you know what? Now we're gonna go buy it. And then I'm gonna come back and try some. Test our luck. But it could be a waste. Two. God damn it. Alright, I'll just do it, dude. Couldn't even hook me up, bro. Couldn't even hook me up. God, it's fucking expensive. Whatever. Saves us some time at least. Alright, so we've got that. I think we'll just need... Actually, we're probably good on the next grouping. Alright, so this one gets... these three. This one gets these three. Yeah, these aren't even super. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So then we go boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's easy money. I thought we had to go all the way around, but that's actually super chill. All right, so let's hit this. All right, we're close to the juice, boys. All right, dude. We're fucking chilling. We're about to make some money, boys. Vendors? Oh, dude, I have a fucking so many that I'll sell you, dude. You want to buy? Yeah, if you're just trying to get gold, dog, I have an obscene amount of maps that I'll sell you for cheap. And they're actually pretty good, dude, honestly. A lot of them would be pretty good. Yeah, I can fill you up a tab, dude. I have probably 1,000. Yeah. I can help you out. Yeah, for sure, man. I prefer chaos though over exalts. You got him. How's the grind? Good. I mean, we haven't really... I've been kind of fucking around. I was stalling, but we're about to enter the juice here in a minute. I mean, well, again, what's junk to me might not be junk to others, but... Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let me get at it. Let me get out of here. Alright, we're... Gotta buy some more tomorrow. Need another 4 to set it up. For what? Sorry, I'm behind. For the tablets? Alright, we didn't get much XP out of that, honestly, but... I'm about to hit 97, dude. Same, brother. Same, dude. Same. Oh, right there. First, oh, dude, 4 towers gonna be the fucking juice. Yeah, set it up right. Take your time. Do it right for sure. It is worth it. It is worth it. Even 3, dude. Set it up right. It'll be worth it. I promise. All right. So we're here, and then we're fucking juiced, boys. Yeah, see, these are all pretty good in here. We're gonna have this is gonna be like a fucking 80. We'll have a couple really big ones. And then the rest will just be decent. This will be good later too, though. Maybe. Potential. All right. We're chilling. What do I need here? It's one more normal map, right? Yeah, that we have to run twice. Okay. Oh, junk maps. Yeah, I mean, fucking, I don't know, dude. Give me, I don't know. I have no idea what to charge you. You can have all these for, I don't, 10 chaos? Does that sound like too much? It might be too much, I don't know. But I have, though, you can have these. How about that? For 5 chaos. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. But these will be like, these are like 10k a piece in gold. Each one of these will be like 10k. So I don't know. Whatever, whatever you think. These are all 12k, 11, 18k. So these are like anywhere between 10 and 20k gold a piece. Oh, yeah, I am, yeah. I am, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I probably have some in standard, but I probably won't deal with that right this second. I don't want to go over to the other side. Cool. Sounds good. Dude, there's so many, bro. I actually hate it. There's too many citadels because the citadel areas fucking suck. The maps that they put around the citadels are fucking trash. The whole map is filled with those fucking things now, dude. I'm kind of pissed, honestly. Hate it. All right, word. Yeah, they did. They overtuned for sure. It's fucking crazy. And it wouldn't be bad if like those maps around the Citadel were good maps, but dude, I don't want to run like Sun Temple and fucking Val City and like all those trash ass maps, dude. You know? Join when no, I put shrines on as well. Well, I'm putting shrines on. But I always use some form of irradiated tablet. Shrine, strongbox, Esmiri, whatever. But yeah, I do combo for the most part. Fuck is that, dude? Best device setup? What device? What are you talking about? Get out of here, dude. But yeah, I mean, I'm stacking breaches a little bit heavier. Oh, I didn't want to die. This is a little rippy too. I should be careful, dude. I'm being a little careless. Oh yeah, good. Oh look, we got multi-breach too, it looks like. I don't know how many, but... Bronco, what's up, dude? How are you, brother?
Now there's a nice surprise. Ruthlessly cry.
Oh, I left a couple rares back there, dude. Oh. Good old triple breach and a non-juicer, dude. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Oh, stream's going well, man. Going well. We didn't do much. I kind of fucked off for a while and stalled trying to find a new region. So I mean, we've only dropped a handful of divines today. Oh, we did drop the movement speed rune though. That was dope. That was cool. So it's been good, yeah. And I mean, we're about to finish. We're about to juice. This region's about to be fully juiced. We just need to run this map twice, and then, and of course, it's giving us multiple breach and shit. But maybe we'll get lucky and get a div out of this. Not impossible, but unlikely. You know what I'm saying. Oh, teleported us over. That was kind of nice. What's going on, brother? How are you? Akshilato. Accent. Dude, it's so fun. It's such a fun item. Just goes nuts, dude. There's just arrows flying fucking everywhere. Like, it's just such a cool fucking item.
This is what another hunt, another trophy.
Yeah, we're here. Might as well hit.
Got your fingers crossed.
Why do I feel slow? Don't have any debuffs or anything. Oh, I was too late on it. Thought I could get around. Yeah, the new quiver's rad as fuck, dude. So good.
A home away.
Alright, we gotta run this one again.
Home.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Temp chains, no sir. This one also looking pretty awful. Fuck it, run it. We die, boys. We're this close. We owe the game some deaths. We haven't actually, we had 2 today. What am I talking about? I died fucking 2 times, like the moment I turned stream on. I don't owe this game any deaths. All right now.
Check out the dust, and let's fight.
Got any? I do not have any bows. My old one sold, I think yesterday for like 40 or 50 divine. I don't have anything at the moment. I don't think. I can look after, but I want to say with confidence that I don't think I have anything worth any reasonable amount of money. I think I have a quiver. I think I have a really good quiver. It needs to be crafted on a little bit, but it's fucking disgusting already. I should have been running experience maps, honestly. Try to finish this up before we juice. Oh. Yeah, those are more rare, but I also am a huge fan, dude. We're gonna get our fucking coiled headhunter, dude. That's our next, that's the dream. That's the next dream.
Now let's fight.
All right, dude. Good enough. Daniel, I don't know if you saw that,
Go on.
but perhaps Ronco got a little something for you. Know what I'm saying? Oh, word, that's max roll. Last time I fought, oh, they're not as much now as they were. Probably 'cause they fucking suck, dude.
Speak.
I have to run the tower twice too.
Go.
Damn it.
Speak.
All right, dude. Foiled headhunter, here we come. We gotta go do it. I know, everyone always tells me that. It's just like, it's like habit now, dude. I just can't break. Every time I do it too, I could always in my head, I picture you guys being like fucking idiot, like control click him. But I just got so used to not control clicking him that I just out of habit, I don't now. But believe me, I know, dude. I know. One of these days, maybe I'll give in. Be a Deadeye? Yeah, I don't have, I do not have, I do not have any good bows for sale. Got nothing. I got this quiver that needs to be hit, but it's disgusting so far. How much crit? I'm at like 84% chance, something like that, with all the stuff. I'm at like 41 and then plus, so it's like I'm at like 85, 86 crit chance, something like that.
What is it?
What's an aunt without a trophy?
Come on, dude. Just give it to us. We've opened a million of these fucking things. That's not a headhunter, dude. Yeah, yeah, what's up, dude? What do you got? Whatever you need, dude. I'm here. I'm here for it. Just don't tell me my fucking currency tab is sad. I don't remember who was that? Someone just popped in and said that too, huh? It's not even like someone that was watching. They just like popped in, said that shit, and left. Harsh, dude. Harsh. Jesus, buddy. Done build up. Oh, wait. For the collection. I don't think I have that one. What is this? Great Club? I didn't have this one yet. What keys should you buy for dude? You won't drop it out of that. You have like it's what someone told me. What is it, like a 0.004%? It's like a huge gamba. It's the Twilight Reliquary keys. They're cheap as fuck. But it's not that you won't get one, but the likelihood is fucking minuscule. You know what I mean? It's not like it's like a pure gamba, like just for fun. Fucking go in there and try to get a headhunter type shit. Which mods are important in the large emerald? For this one, the one that goes right here, you want large and notable and increase effective notable passives, and then whatever good ones you can get. But the two important ones for this one are increase radius to large and increase effective notable passive skills. And then if you can get crit multi or whatever. I have Quiver, which isn't really benefiting us anymore, but it was on the original guide. But it's fine. I'm just gonna fucking leave it. Like, I don't. Plus, it gives me a little bit more mana on kill because of my corruption. How can you add who, me? Just send me a request or whatever. Cinco_hunt. Oh yeah, just add. Just add. That's fine. I'll give you a tab. Or 2 or whatever. I don't know. Maybe for this much right here in maps, 5 chaos. How's that sound? I have to run this tower twice, dude. So stupid. Oh, wait. Wait. What? I can't even hit it, bro. Look, it's not connected. It lied again, dude. It did it to us fucking again. We can't go this. We have to go all the way around, dude. That is silly. My dudes. That is silly. Alright, well, fuck. We go all the way around now because of this silly shit. Exposure. I mean, it might be helpful, yeah. I mean, if you don't need that, I feel like you'd be better off putting like the magnitude rune in and then moving like a resistance up here or something like that. You know what I mean? Like if you had a resistance here, I'd probably put magnitude and then move your resistance to helmet over adding exposure. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, that pisses me off so bad, dude. These fucking chains, dude. God damn it. Now I have to go all the way around and run these twice. Really kind of put a damper in my excitement. Yeah, it took like 2 weeks to craft it, but we fractured it on stream. We like started from the ground up. We fractured it and fucking did everything. So that's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Nice little bow. I'm pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking pissed. Oh, brutal, dude. That you? Oops. Is that you or no? Go to standard. I mean, I don't. Oh, I see what you're asking me now. You want me to go over to I mean, I don't really want to do this right now. Yeah, you know, can we do this later? Can we do that? Dude, you can just in standard, you can just fucking have a bunch. Like I don't care about standard, honestly. But you'll have to wait until like, you know, later on or something like cuz you know, I'm going to have to go over there and fucking go through that shit and like it's just some time that I'd rather be running my maps currently, you know what I mean? Um So let's do that. Add me, and then you can just fucking have them in standard. Just hit me up like, you know, later tonight or something. Like when we get it, because I only have like another hour or so to stream. I want to just take advantage of it. You know what I mean? And then we'll do it. We'll do that off to the side. But you can just fucking have them, dude. Straight up. Like I got a bunch of shit over there. You can just have. I just keep my characters there for. Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying is I don't have any use for really anything over there. I just keep my characters intact more as like a collection. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll hit this up. We'll hit this up later because I don't want to go deal with the standard stuff right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, add me, friend list me, whatever, and we'll I'll hook it up. You can have whatever, dude. I don't care. Now we got to deal with this shit. We'll just run these kind of black maps, no temp chains. Temp chains. It's fine. Oh wait, I already put a map in. Yeah, I just sent you you didn't get a request. I sent you the stuff, right? Is that you? I hit you up. I didn't hear anything back, so I figured I don't know what happened. Or is that wrong? I just copy pasted it out of chat and put it in. Oh, all right. Well, I did invite you, but hang on, did you not get it? Did you get the invite or no? Yeah, see, it's there. All right, let me get out of this map. That fucking tower, dude. That's the second time today that's happened, too. Where it says it was connected and it just wasn't. Hell yeah. Good shit, boys. Shit, you guys helping each other out. Yeah, I don't have shit for bows. Kind of fucking bumped around here. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe. Something, dude. Something was fucking going on, I'll tell you that. Made me feel like the people that designed it maybe don't play a whole lot of Path of Exile. Like, they might play for fun or whatever here now and again, but they're not like... They're not pathers, you know what I mean? That would be the impression that I or that's the impression that I get. Oh, this map's long as fuck. Alright, coming.
A place to put my feet up.
Speak.
Hold up, I need to grab these for you. What am I looking for here? I mean, all of this too, I think you can send to standard, can't you? You can send all this shit to standard. Nice if you could just control click all that shit in, dude. All right, hang on. I got some more for you too, though. That's all I got in my inventory right there, brother. He's just, I mean, I can't. He's just buying like the old ones. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're chilling. You're chilling. I don't think. All right. All right, well, hang on. I got some more for you. I got some more for you. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want, I mean, I have some of these maps. I mean, they have rarity and shit on them. They're just not, but a lot of them have like temp chains and fucking, you know, stun build up and all that kind of shit, you know? Wait, are these? Actually, I want these. Can't have those. For that. For that. Want the... Alright. Take these. These ones you don't, these ones, I mean, again, these ones all have like temp chains and shit on them, like, and stun build up and all that kind of stuff, but like, so like, they're not the best for just like, and they're all corrupted, like all these ones I'm giving him are corrupted, so they're like, just are what they are, but they sell, they sell like between 10 and 20,000 gold a piece, so he's just trying to vendor them for gold. So I don't know if you would want anything more than that, you know? Any of these hit? Let's see. No, I can't do anything with these. Want explosive. Experience. Yeah.
Speak. Indeed.
What do you got? I don't think I have many more in let's see, or do I? I've got all, none of these are rolled. I'll have more after I do some more rolling sessions. I will have some more. Here, you know what? These two. We'll free up some space, boy. Yeah, a lot of the, like, these ones that I'm giving him right here, these really are. Oh, he doesn't want them. Okay, fuck. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. But But you can have these if you want. Hold. You can come grab these. Like I said, I gave it, was it 5 chaos for a full tab? Or this much? If you want these, you can have them. 5 chaos. For that many maps right there. Yeah, come get them. I don't know what's on these. I don't know what's on them. All sorts of shit. I mean, some of them are good. Like this one, that one's actually really good. What the fuck? I don't want to give you that. But I'm gonna. So there actually are some gems in here, dude. But make sure you look through these, because this is actually this is a good map, dude. That's 100 fucking rarity on it. No temp chains, no nothing, dude. Dune maps, that's what I'm saying. Clear some of this shit out, dude. Just send me an invite in game. Cinco_hunt. No, I'm not worried about the divines. Again, you can have some of my standard shit, but just we'll do that off stream later. You got me added up and shit now, right? So make your build stronger. That you know anything I could do to make my build stronger. I mean, there's a lot of things I could do. I mean, I improve my rings. I could get better jewels. I could get more levels. There's a lot of things that I could do. You know, if I got to level 100 and I could get a full like 3 cluster of passives, like that would be huge, you know? So there's always something you can do. My bow could be better. You know, the quiver you're locked into, but my rings I think are that's kind of what we're working on now. I've been crafting a ring that is so far pretty disgusting, but it's not quite done. Yeah, make sure you look through these. There might actually be some good ones in here. All right, enjoy, brother. I think I gave you the map I was going to run. Oh, well. Guess we'll grab another one. I think I straight up just gave you the map I was trying to run. Oh, well. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. And all those have fucking delirium and shit on them, too, so it should, they're pretty ready to rock. Some of those are going to be fucked up, though, so make sure you look through them, dude. Some of them are going to have temp chains and stun and Ellie pen and fucking, you know, all sorts of ridiculous shit. But with that being said, I don't think, oh, okay, I will. I don't think that, I don't really need more damage either. Like, my damage is doing everything. We beat Arbiter today. You know, it can do T4 Breach Boss, T4 fucking, audience, so like I don't really need more damage now. It's just a matter of min-maxing just because I have OCD and I want to keep going, you know what I mean? But there's not really anything that I need per se. Oh, I fucking hate it, dude. I don't have access to dodge, dude. I just have to try to run faster than the detonation. I hate it, dude. And then you get 32% slowed. It's so brutal. Ah, fuck. I don't care about this. Let's just get out of here. I don't care about any of that. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I get hit by it all the time, it feels like. Temporal. I never had a Temporalis. I can't, I don't even know, dude. I've never had one. I have no idea how that feels, but it looked fucking cool as shit, you know? Oh, it has a boss, so we don't have to worry about that rare. Well, where the fuck is the boss? Oh, it's gonna take us over there anyways. Yeah, closest I get to Temporalis is Headhunter fucking teleport buff, dude, right? Which we have right now. Or, yeah, a buff. Well, I guess it's technically a buff. Shit, that time it might have just saved me. Looks like we just got it again. Fuck it.
And I've got a victory.
Yeah, Temporalis is probably fun as fuck, dude, and it's fucking heyday. I did bring water up here, dude. Almost tipped my fat ass out of the chair doing that, dude. That would have been bad. All right. Oh, look, we can skip straight to... Dude, this shit is so fucked up. We don't even have to do that when we skip straight to this.
What is it? Go.
All right, come down to the... Dude, these just better fucking connect or I'm gonna be pissed. It's all messed up right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that got spooky. That little lag there, dude. I thought I died. Ooh, neat. God, shrines are fucking so goddamn good. It's crazy. Yeah, huge fan. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's about what I'm doing right now. It's not juiced enough for me to pay too much attention. I'll still hit the breach, but whoop. Oh, I couldn't. I guess it was an underground guy. I'm pretty close to getting stunned here, though. Alright, we're out. We're out, dude. Hmm. 8% max life. And it's gone, dude. The only mod I gave a shit about disappeared instantly. Sick. Alright, we go back. Fucking temp chains, dude.
Go on.
Find Geminis that can bolt 2 extra arrows. No, so you could run a... So again, the way that it works is that whatever area level you're in, so a T15 is 79, a T16 is 80. So a T15 irradiated is an 80, a T16 irradiated is an 81. And the way that it works is that normal monsters and magic monsters drop item level items that are the level that you're in. So if you're in a T15 item level 79, they drop 79s. Rares drop 1 tier higher, and then uniques drop 2 tiers higher. So if you wanted rare, so yeah, a T16 irradiated would mean that rare monsters and unique monsters could drop 82 bases. That makes sense.
I clean hell.
Wait, what? How does min... Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that one. I was talking to hold alt L4. Because it uses the power of our Roa. But we're on it, so even though you're taking 100% of its life, it doesn't kill it because you can't kill it while we're on it. I don't know if that gem will stay that way or not. Or if Roa will stay that way. But that's how it works right now. So you get the damage boost because Roa is a minion. And then you're on it, so you can't kill it. Even though you're taking 100% of its life, you can't kill it while you're on top of it. You know what I mean? But you'll find that if you get off of it and use that shit, it'll kill your minion. Sorry, yeah, I didn't see your question at first. Where you going, Wisp? I know there's been a rare monster that's popped in here already. Oh, see, I killed the fucking rare too fast. Alright, go. No, there's a rare right there, dude. Where are you going? I hate this mechanic so bad, and I can't not do it. Alright, is it in? Okay, it is in finally. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. A good Warrior makes a huge difference, dude. It's a very good body armor, honestly. Alright, boom. Headland. Experience. Reach splinters. People want those? Why not? Actually, this one I don't really need to sell any of that shit. That's or they're just cuz. Ellie Pen is fucking disgusting. Yeah, Warrior's sick, dude, for sure. It's a very good item. It's a good pinochle fucking boss drop. Oh, this feels a little rippy. I can't wait to get back to our divine dropping, dude. Need a little D, dude. Oh god, here you are again, dude. Go full, please. Movement speed right at the end. What? Well, it was 13 was the best for Fractured Lake because it like locked out some of the T13 maps. I think I would say just go with that because then you have the best shot at the good base, which I don't think the good base is worth as much as it was a month ago. But that was kind of the consensus that people had reached. I guess was that a T13 was the best tier map to run on Fractured Lake. Pinpoint critical and overextend. I think you could probably do better than that, honestly. Ambush is really good, especially if you don't have your crit. If you don't have your crit chance capped. Oh wait, you're talking about for lightning rod, right? I mean, you're still going to be losing a lot of damage. But yeah, give it a try. See how it feels, man. Give it a go, dude. Maybe that's the one. 82, 81. All right, ready? Here we go. Huh, weird. Those are decent. Huh. That's not the worst I've ever seen. It's 82. Weird. A lot of accuracy. That's actually a decent little... We'll do that little divine for that one, dude. I'm not dealing with this right now, dude. It's too much. It's too fucking much.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Do it one more time, and then we're fucking ready. Sons of bitches. Yeah, you can have it if you want. It's right. I mean, it's good for, it might be good for, I don't know, a Gamba maybe, or a Reforge or something. I don't know. I don't know what. It's like it'd be a good, like, leveling bow, but you can have it for a div, dude. If you want it.
Take this. Rupert McBride. Alright, Bounty.
Cinco_hunt. Also, if we should have a good amount of divines left. We can do a couple whittlings on the ring, dude. All right, let me just finish this real quick. This will be a quick one. And we'll be at our last tower. Okay. Hey, Steven! My dog, dude. My dog. What's going on, buddy? We're about to be juiced up, Steven. About to be juiced up. All right, link me your other bow. And that bow's not crazy. It needs a little bit of work. I mean, it's nice. It's nice, but for a divine. Link me your other one. Yeah, it is better, but you'll lose an arrow. But the bow itself is better, yes. You are going to lose an arrow. And this is probably not worth putting an additional arrow in. But it might be worth reforging or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, the bow itself is better, but you are going to lose a projectile on that. Bow's considerably better. If you go try it out and it's trash, just bring it back. I'll give you your divine back if it's garbage. But that bow should be better, but you are gonna lose the proj. Fuck, I have to run this twice too, dude. Bitch. Of course, they both hit fucking rarity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That bow's pretty, like, for not having projectiles, that bow's nice, dude, for sure. That's why I was like, what the fuck? But it doesn't have projectiles, which is so huge, you know? But yeah, the bow itself is pretty nice. You whittle off that dex, maybe you get lucky, dude. Hit crit or hit additional arrow. Might be sick. If it's, I don't know if it's, you know, I don't know if it's worth or not for you. But there is potential in that bow. Dude, I just need 2 fucking maps, boys. Does not have quantity rarity on it. Look, there it is again. Well, we have a good pool to corrupt here in a minute. There's another one. Jesus Christ. Okay, finally. No temp chains. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, we gotta burn this twice. Yeah, hell yeah, maybe. Yeah, test it out, see how she feels, dude. Oh, I was trying to get on your Roa, dude. Fucking trying to sneak in here. Poison? You trying to check it out, Steven? Yeah, see, dude? Yeah. Yes, sir. I knew they'd be asking. I fucking knew it. You know what? I'll throw a chew to celebrate the boys. The office, you know what I mean? People are wondering, bro. People have been wondering. You know? From the Burbank fucking, the build guide from the Burbank fucking adult slow pitch softball champion. No, Steve! Fuck! God damn it, Steve. That sucks, dude. We were so close. Dude, I was fucking half of a bar. Son of a bitch. Well, you know what? Now I don't have to run it twice, dude. There it is. There it is. This one might kill me too. I better be careful. Nah, it's all good, dude. I wasn't paying attention. And that map was a little rippy. And the game was, it's fine. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things going into the death, dude. But you did have a small contribution. And the boys at the office. Yep. Enjoy, brother. Maybe if you Twitch primed. Speaking of which, while I have all you guys like, subscribe, prime, fucking whatever, dude. It's all equally appreciated. Found that one quick. Alright, the death wasn't so bad, dude. A little bit of time for some XP. On this? No, you don't need increased effective quiver if you're using this. Right into Bennett fiber. Hey man. Gotta know your fucking audience, you know what I mean? You trying to stay regular or not? Huh? You don't care about being regular? Thought you were an adult. Alright, shrine, breach. Need to go buy one more breach tablet. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Told you. There's no way he's selling this, right? That's a good deal. I'm saying, Steve, know your audience. You trying to be regular or not? If you don't appreciate being regular, then I don't know. Maybe you don't need the fiber. These sons of bitches, these are expensive as fuck. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna use 2 of these. Oh. Bitch. I have to go do it. That's the 3 divine guy. Yep. Come on down. No, not tonight, brother. It's fucking adult slow pitch softball, dude. Dan already tried to fucking pull that same shit, dude. And I was all, nope. Serious business tonight, dude. Only. Probably didn't know that. Alright, dude. Juice is good. 77, 77, 77. We got 3 77s, dude. A bunch of 50s. 40. 40s. Yeah, this should be pretty good. This should be pretty good. Alright, now we do this. Sneak a couple of those in. Welcome, bud. Oh, is this gonna be enough, dude? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be fucking close. Yeah, I think we're good. 27. Worst part of the game right there, boys. That is the worst part of the game. Alright, come on, dude. There's some good ones here. Damn, that one's fucking crazy. There are some decent ones in here, but we're not getting... That one's pretty good. Yeah, some of these are sick. They're gonna be scary as fuck, though. And that one's good. Alright, damn, we only got one of these. Alright, let me use the restroom and then we go. The fuck out of LA yet? No, not yet. Not yet, but it is pretty wild over here, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty wild. Oh, just put these up here, I guess. Fill in the... Yeah, some of those are gonna be pretty good. Might have to path to the fucking crazy ass ones though. I don't know if they're available right away. All right, what do we got here? 42. There's a 35 sand spit. So yeah, we got a path over to that shit. It's fine. 56. 35 backwash. It's fine. Least fun with the monk. Really? It's not fun? 8 to 10 divs. Anybody got a bow for sale for meat? I don't know if there's any. We were just doing that. Someone had something. Whoever fix it. Like, oh, I already answered that one. It's boring for real? That's a bitch. I always thought I'd have fun playing that. Maybe you might have just talked me out of it. Oh, this is chaos shit all over the ground. What is that? I almost got caught, dude. What is that thing? Seed of Cataclysm? I don't think I've seen this. Oh, they're worth a couple divines. Oh, neat. All right. Yes, yeah, it is. Well, when you don't have a job, you gotta treat it as such. Oh, speaking of which, shit, that's actually a good call. Hang on, I gotta check my email real quick. All right, hold up. I gotta send a message. There is work stuff, dude. See, some of us gotta work, Steve. All right, work's over. Work's done. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. My dog, dude. I got to get stunned. Hold up. Hold up, Steve. Yeah? Hell yeah, brother. Glad they're working for you. I mean, they're good. They're good map. Like, those maps are good, straight up. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They weren't good enough for me. I'm sorry to say it, brother. Or they were too hard for me. There's a balance there. You know what I mean? Ooh, neat. Oh, there you go, wrong. I knew it was someone. It was wrong code, dude. Couldn't remember who it was. Dude, selling his whole bag, dude, today. Oh shit. Hey, Sebasti, appreciate the sub, my dude, or the follow, my dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. You fucking dumping the whole bag, dude. Fuck, man, I respect it. Oh. $87, nice. Oh shit. Hold up. Keep going. Says in a sec.
Rotten or no, I always win in the end.
Good timing. Spirit is here.
Oh shit. Let's see. Hang on one second. Sorry. Oh shit. Hang on a sec. All right. Sorry. Back. Deadeye or Huntress? I'm a big Huntress enjoyer. Using the new QUIVER? Yeah. I got it. We're using it now. Delwyn? Yeah, we are using it. Feels good. We chanced one on day one, and we've been using it ever since. Then we chanced another one today. Somehow, I don't know what the chances are, but worked out. All right, this now though. Damn, look, it's rolled really well too. Is that what's making it expensive? Yes, that is what's making it expensive. So, what we're gonna do is corrupt it. So we go. What do we put in there? Mana? What does mana do? Is it gonna lower? Oh no, it increases it. So we don't want that. So we'll go. Oh, shit. Whatever. There it is. All right. Now we corrupt. Boom. Got strength.
Yes.
Am I lagging? What's going on here? The game's frozen or what? What's going on? That's weird. My stream still? My stream lagging or anything? No? Heard the game just wigged out? What the fuck is happening? Is anybody else having issues? Servers just go down or something? Game's really slow. Anybody else having any problems? Oh no, now it feels okay. What the fuck? Yeah, weird. Oh, like it's back now. It feels okay now, dude. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Weird. All right, well, back. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird, man. Everything was just like locked up. They gave us all of our multi-breaches fucking before we were in the juice, dude. All right, well, we're back, I guess. Oh, lag there. Oh, dude, we should hit the ring a couple times with the whittle. Or at least once. Have it again? Yeah, see, that was happening to you.
Roots of my labour.
Really? Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hang on, let me see. Dorn's not super big at the moment. Dorn is not super big. Send this real quick. We're chilling. Lost the lightning, but increased the percent fizz. No, it's worse. It's worse for sure. That was a huge lightning roll, wasn't it? If I remember correctly, it was a really good lightning roll.
Yes.
Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Look at that, T1, T2.
Of course.
Oh, and now it's dead. No, unfortunately, I think it's I think you lost a little bit there. That was probably ready for a whittle, to be honest. That was probably not a normal chaos spam. That was probably at least a whittle for that one. But hey, sometimes it'd be like that. Maybe you gambled and you got it. You never know. Yeah, T2, yeah. Yeah, it hurts your area of effect for sure. No additional arrows hurts. Definitely does.
Speak.
Oh, it's already in. Okay, never mind. The fuck is that? +2. I would just buy a bunch of like, either like go buy bows that just have +2 on them that don't have a fracture and just try to hit the fracture, or go buy plus 82 item level bases and chaos spam until you hit it and then try to fracture it. Or just you could try to go buy a fractured one, which might not be the cheapest way to go. I'm not sure what the best way, but however you can manage it, there's a few different ways. But just getting your hands on, so you can chaos spam an 82. You can just go buy them off the market for a divine or two or however much they cost and try it yourself. But either way, it costs money. You know what I mean? Oh, Kosis off screen me, dude. Chaos spam? I mean, if you're trying to fracture, then you don't really care about any of the other mods, right? So you would just make a 4 mod item level 82. Here, I can show you on here in a minute what I would do. No, I got stunned. No, dude. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention, dude. Fuck. God damn it, that pisses me off. Right here, too. Look how fucking close we are. The step after the... Oh, yeah, you chaos spam. Chaos spam. Use chaos spam, a very desirable T1 mod. So... I thought I had a base. Like this one, right? So this is 82. So now this one, let's say this was +2. I would just chaos spam until I hit +2 arrows. I want to craft another bow. This already made me want to craft another bow. So yeah, you would just keep going until you hit a desirable mod. Anything you can do with that? Probably not. I mean, you could, but none of it's really... The lightning's the only T1. I mean, you could try to fracture lightning, and then if you hit it, you could, you know, kind of do what I'm doing for +2. But as is, like, I don't think it's, like, worth a whittling or anything like that, you know? Seeing +2 show up in this is fucking impossible, though, I swear. Alright, done. Done for now. Done for now, dude. But yeah, that's how you would do it after you had your +2, and then you would just try to get whatever crit a huge fizz roll. Usually, typically, if you fracture a suffix, you want to try to start on your... You want to go to do all the prefixes first. In an ideal world. All right, dude, let's hit. Fuck, man, I'm scared to knock that chaos res off.
Hey. Hey.
Fuck, we're gonna have to sell some other shit. Let's see, we can sell some of these.
How can I help?
All right, here we go, boys. Oh, the chaos is nice. I need a big... We need attributes or a big normal resistance. Okay, not what we wanted. Let's try again. Oh, fucking bitch, dude. Bitch. All right, well, there's 10 divines. Wasted again. People just aren't really... There aren't a lot of people left on the game, and the people that are left on the game are like min-maxing, you know what I mean? So if it's not like a very, very high tier item, it's going to be difficult to sell. You know what I mean? If you're probably going to lose out on you could drop the price and it'll probably sell. But you know, typically unless it's like a perfect item, you're not going to get like the true value of it, just because there just aren't enough people needing to buy leveling items and stuff like that. They need like their final items at this point, you know? The people that are left, there's a lot of people that aren't even around anymore, you know? 53 Savannah, dude. We can hit that. $53 Grotto. Oh wow, these are all pretty good. Okay, let's do this. That's a really nice fucking bow, yeah. That's probably worth quite a bit. But again, it's just one of those things that it's hard to it's hard. And plus the +4 is really nice, but people are typically looking for crit chance. I mean, but still, it's probably worth, you know, I would think a couple hundred divines. It might sell for less just because people just don't need them. And again, people are often looking at this point, looking for the crit chance on there. So +4 is nice, but crit chance is better, you know? All right, dude, no more oh my God, no more deaths.
Got my fingers crossed.
Died 3 times today, dude.
That was almost a challenge. Slimy bastard.
Dude, what is alive still? This? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to sell pretty much anything right now. Uniques still sell, but rares are tough unless they're like perfect, you know? Yes, 100%. 100% crit chance over crit damage. Crit damage doesn't mean anything if you're not critting. You know what I mean? Yeah, crit chance on weapon is king. Crit chance, attack speed, and then whatever damages are typically going to be your creme de la creme. Non-crit based builds, then yeah, you want the +4. But crit based builds, you're going to want the crit. Dude, fucking teleport, dude. Keep pulling me back. Oh. Oh, I didn't get that. Shrine. Bitch.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Oh, it's the one we wanted too. That's how they get you. Hey, that was a quick pickup too on accident. Alright, well there it is, dude. First one. The new area. Light's done too. Yeah, it's a fucking bitch, dude. It's a pain in the ass.
What is it?
Damn, that's decent. That poison is unfortunate, but the rest of it's fucking crazy. Whatever, fuck it. Parody. Got weird. Oh, no, that's my ring, dude. Jesus. Could have been bad. So every time there's a bug or something. Unbreakable. What? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd have to look and see what that is. What essence? Lightning, probably. Lightning. Speed is good, but speed also has a chance for projectile speed. So if you're not scaling projectile speed, then I would go, and that's like an okay option. I would probably go lightning and try to hit the big lightning roll. If it were me. What do you think? Will they bring movement speed? Yeah, eventually. Eventually, I think they will. Give us movement abilities and shit like that. Yeah, I think we'll be back in, you know, over time. Like we've already been seeing it where they've been giving us some stuff back. You know? Little by little, I do think so, yeah. Uh-oh. Mycosis. Ah, bitch, yeah. Well, hit what you want, but there's no resistances on there, so you're guaranteed to hit flat lightning. It's just a matter of, do you get a good one or not? You know what I mean? But that's what I would have hit with, too. Fizz is also okay if you can hit the big fizz. Either way, you're locked into trying to get other ones, too, you know? Afterward. The other one. I don't know which has a better weighting. Oh, ritual in here too? Maybe I'll hit the ritual at the end. Not a huge late league ritual enjoyer. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, it's tornado. Dude, what's still alive? Nightmare, dude. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't necessarily. I've gotten used to it. I've been doing it for such a long time that it doesn't really bother me anymore. But I don't know the answer to that, if that's something they were to ever do or not. Like outside of, you know, currency and the like Alva, whatever it is. Because they kind of gave it to us there, but I don't know if they ever do it with items or not. Neat. Alright, it's back-to-back divines, boys. We're back. Fucking back.
I'll take that.
There's the breach. So walked right past it.
A right bounty.
Yeah, it's true, dude. It's fine. I'm right there with you, man. Yeah, we did it earlier today. If you scroll back in the stream, we did it like towards the start of the stream. If you want to check it out. But yeah, we did it today. Tier 3 or yeah, tier 3 or tier 4 or whatever it is. Oh shit, this dude. I'll have to wait a sec. Sorry, buddy. I forgot about him, honestly. Be right there, bud. We'll be right there. Alright, we're done. Chill, buddy. Good old P-Knuckle.
What is it?
Look at that. Hmm.
Of course.
Thousand. That shit is so much, dude. It's crazy. Oh wait, I didn't even get my go back to the ritual real quick. How much rarity? I have 140 rarity on my character. I gave up my headhunter buffs, dude. Risky? Maybe. Got our XP saver.
Clean kill.
I'll walk through that. Okay. Here, we can go do this right now. Let's see what's in here. Anything? Could have been a risk doing that. We'll go fight T4. What's it called? Whatever his name is. Crux of nothingness, dude. See how this feels. Maybe I get smoked up.
And soon, lifeless too.
The ritual. Thorngrid. Lourgan.
It's good, dude. Unique quiver's good. I love it. It's a great item. What are you doing over here? So see, bossing damage is pretty good, I would say. Decent. Decent. New Year quiver. Yeah, it's basically the same build. I just put on the quiver. Like this was when I made the build guide, it was with this quiver. So I throw that on for like the big bosses. And then just otherwise I just leave on the other one. Yeah, it gets a little. I felt the same way with that. It's fun, but it's not like bow build fun, you know? Did you hit 100? Yeah, that's a beast. You recommend Huntress LA? I think Huntress is better right now, yeah, personally. It's just, the getting crit is just so much easier. So yeah, I recommend, I actually remember Deadeye for spears and Huntress for bows, honestly, which is probably a little counterintuitive, but that's my opinion on the matter at this point. Deadeye's super, super good for bows. I mean, for spears.
Of course.
Oof. All right, this one's gonna be a beefcake. Beefcake. 51%. Jesus, buddy. Yeah, I bet it's taking a fucking eternity, dude. This is taking me an eternity to get to 97. I've also died 3 times today, which is ridiculous, but yeah, this last little bit, dude, kicking my ass.
That was almost a challenge.
Damn, dude, it's stunned. Popping off right away. Whoa. No, no, no. Oh, he didn't die. We're both about to. Chilled ground. Give us a shrine, bro. Movement speed shrine. Come on. Where are you? Oh, not the one we wanted, but... Yeah. It's great for mapping, for sure. It's awesome. It's a great item. It's a lot of fun, too. It's fucking arrows flying everywhere. Hey, there's a zing. What was it? Hey, a divine out of a box. See, that's why you always click your chest, boys. That's why you always click your chests. Hey, that's 3 maps in a row with the D, dude. Where are our multi-breaches at, too?
A clean kill. This is what I get for brain.
Get my chouse.
Now we're talking.
Hey, Mickey, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, brother. I do kind of want to try the new poison one. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of. I'm gonna make. I think I will make one more build, and I don't. And I. That's. I kind of want to try it. I do kind of want to try the new quiver with like poison burst, maybe or something.
Go.
All right, 3 maps in a row with the divine. Can we make it 4, dude? Can we make it 4? Ooh, this one looks fucking awful. Damn, that's a beefcake too. Try this, I guess. Oh yeah, those are nice. I know, it's so good, Headhunter. That's how it should. That's how it was in PoE 1. And then I knew that they would give it back to us. I just didn't know they would give it back to us this quick. Hell yeah, take it easy, Mickey. Good one, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Quiver is good for loot drops. Yeah, feels pretty good. This map's gonna be, dude. I shouldn't be running these rippy ass maps while we're about this close to level, even though they're juicy as fuck. Run some slightly safer ones. Oof. Well, wish me luck, boys. This could be a ripper. Could be a ripper. Good for Amazon. Yep, those look pretty fucking good, dude. Those look pretty good. Those are nice, dude. Shit. Alright, dude. Keep the streak alive, game. Come on. Keep the streak. Oh, wow. I don't know how we got... Oh, stun build up. We gotta be careful here, boys. Straight up. Gotta keep an eye on that. Stun build up, Wisp is... Dude, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going, Wisp? I bet it's Kosis or something over here, huh? And he's gonna fucking spawn in and shit on me. Yep, I knew it! I knew it! All for naught, too. No, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Right after I just said it. Oof, dude. We're in a rip. We're playing with fire, dude. We're so close to 97. And I'm all out here fucking running rippy ass maps, dude. Silly. Hey, 4 maps in a row, dude. There it is. We kept the streak alive. 4 maps in a row, dude. Alright, fuck yeah. Kept the streak going, dude. That's what we're here for. Ooh. I really don't care about this one. It is what it is, dude. There's our breach. Barely see. Yeah, we got these fuckers juiced up though, my dude. You know what I mean? Oh, see, that should have been another divine. Those fucking annuls, dude. Should have been another one. Ah, bitch. Too slow. Well, I got everybody here, dude. Like, subscribe, prime, whatever, dude. All tight. Love it all. And I'll appreciate it all equally. Alright, boom. Alright, 4 maps in a row with the divine. Try to make it 5. Try to make it 5.
Speak.
Damn, it's T. Oh, it's only on a.
Go. Speak. Go.
How do you shoot 6 arrows? My bow. I have the one that you get for free, and then I have 5 arrows on my bow. It's not cheap, but it's fucking tight. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. All right, we got a juicer. Can we run this twice? And we run it twice. All right. This could be rough. This could be rough, boys. Yeah. You can get some pretty wild fucking items now. All right, 5 maps in a row, dude. Here we go. Can we get a divine 5 in a row? Oh. I think that might be the record. I think 4 is my record currently. I mean, we've done it once, you know, or a couple times before today, but I don't think I've gotten. Oh shit. Ah, bitch, they baited us, dude. They baited us. Don't fucking break our streak, dude. This is a good map.
Right, Duffy.
This guy's deal. Uh-oh. Teleported me. I need you, Roa. There you are. Did he just smoke my Roa? He just one-hit my fucking Roa, dude. Oh, no, I'm on it. What the fuck? Yeah, alright. I played this game before, dude.
Proof of a prowess.
I played before. I was like, how am I building up stun, dude? Just because I got on it. I thought he one-tapped him. They're not going to give us 5 in a row, huh? Whoa. Ah, we still have a shot. Still have a shot with the breach, boys. Maybe the expedition. You don't drop too many out of those fuckers, but maybe. Not looking good, boys. Come on. Bitch. Damn, dude, broke our streak. Not if the Herald gets the kill. I actually have disabled my Heralds now that I'm using the new Quiver. For that exact reason, is that I don't want Heralds to be stealing any of my arrows kills. Know what I mean?
This us.
All right, last shot, dude. All right, well, they broke our streak, dude. No, yeah. So if you're using the rarity quiver, then you want to take anything away that it could potentially steal a kill from, because you're already 1 in 6 arrows, right? To even have rarity, and for that 600% rarity, that has to be the arrow that gets the kill. So anything else that could potentially steal your kills could be a detriment.
Yes.
But again, it's not worth giving it up if your clear goes to shit, you know?
Of course.
Why did we get all these? Like, what the fuck is that?
Go on. Go.
Yeah. So yeah, we're basically just getting kills with arrows at this point. Some of the shrines I think fuck you too. The one that has the like skull that has like the chaos explosions or whatever, that one will steal your rarity as well.
Bring it on.
Whoa, lag. That's spooky, dude.
A clean kill.
Oh, damn, that hit me hard as fuck.
I'm bent double as is.
I can't believe we haven't hit that chance yet on that. Yeah, we keep just getting one breach too. We got multiple multi-breaches before we were juicing, and now that we're in the juice, it's like you get one, dude. Best I can do is one.
Now we're talking. Let's see what shakes loose.
Leonard, my dude with the sub. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, my dude.
What is it?
Those bad boys, dude. We've been using those like a motherfucker to try to get it all over the map. I want to try this too. When we're not on, jeez, my voice cracked. We're not on forest. Or whatever it is, water. I have another dope 8 mod corrupted. Oh, yep. Here's, look at this. Fuck, Jesus. All right, we hit. We hit. Backwash.
That was almost a challenge.
All right, Divines. Hang on, babe's going nuts, dude. I gotta respond. I'm sure you guys can hear that shit. Let me turn off the ding, too. Sorry. When the warden fucking texts, dude, you respond. You know what I mean?
The thrill of the hunt.
Especially when the warden's Latina, dude, and she'll come in here and start stabbing everybody. Up.
Check, and that's that.
Dude, what the fuck? There must be crazy stun buildup on this. They're just like one-shotting me off that fucking Roa, dude.
That was almost a challenge.
Beacon of Aziz Ansari, dude, it is. Got another one. Those fucking drop a lot now. It's crazy. Six Divine, dude. Is that my dope ring? Oh, that is my dope ring. Is that how much I have it listed for? That is a nice ass fucking ring. I'm sad to see that one go. I don't even want to sell it. Pick a chest. The fuck are our movement speed shrines at? Keeps giving us the whack ones. It's really all I want is movement speed. All right, well, right away we can whittle this our ring with this dude's divines. Yeah, 6 divines. That's a good one too.
Yes?
I'm here, bud. I'm here. Oh, look, that one's perfectly rolled. Well, the mana is. Fair and be discussed. Oh, it's this one, huh, bitch? I don't have any of those. Okay, did you get a surprise one before we corrupt it? Attack speed, dual wielding, probably not it. There you go. Boom. Physical damage is mana?
Speak. Go.
Alright, dude. So now we go. Let's throw a whittle at this. Fine. Chaos. Damn it. It's not enough. Huh? Oh, it is enough. Alright, we can get one. 6. Oh, these got fucking... I thought they were going to go down in price, and they just fucking went up. Alright, dude. Come on, dude. Intelligence, dex, or a big resistance, dude. Not that much to ask for. Come on. Oh, there's our dex, dude. T2. I can live with that. I can live with that. Now I need a resistance. Now I need a resistance, boys. That ring is fucking getting disgusting, though, huh? Alright, dude. Fucking T1 lightning res. Right here, T1. Cast speed, son of a bitch, dude. That's about as bad as it gets. It's T3. Alright, we're gonna hit one more time. We're gonna hit one more. Alright, dude. We're getting fucked close. We're broke. We hit right here. Alright, cast speed. You gotta go, dude, for lightning res or fire res. Fire res. That's what we want. Big ass fire res. That would be ideal. Now, how about low tier mana regen and light radius, boys? You cool with that? Fuck. Alright, well, we revisit. We revisit later. Done. Done. All right. I got to bail out of here, boys. I got to go to adult slow pitch softball. Like, subscribe, Prime, whatever you got. I will be back on tomorrow morning if you guys are around. Appreciate everybody. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one. Later, guys.